Greetings, adventurers. How's it going? Welcome into Harmonia. If everyone's doing good today we are doing a little stream where you guys can ask any questions and I may answer a bit more than usual in preparation for some stuff coming up. There may be an announcement sometime during the stream, perhaps in the next hour or so. And you guys will see the Adzennie new outfit as well. I've worked very hard on the outfit. I think I really enjoy it. Let me unfreeze you guys. But I'll just let you guys know now, there's still some things that are yet to be finished on the Adzennie outfit, and those are just like the small details which I'm still working on because I really want them to be meaningful. So everything's done except for things like say the belt buckle, or like a little place where I want a badge to go. I'm still designing the badges and everything, you know, the symbols. So, you know, I don't want to just, I really do want to think about the design a lot more so it's a lot more meaningful. But beside that, I have done a lot. I have broken it down into a lot of different layers, and I hope you guys enjoy as well. But lots of exciting stuff. I would say in about 1 hour time, guys, I will post something on Twitter and then we can discuss that. Okay, remind me in 55 minutes to post something on Twitter. I'm so excited. What could it be? I don't know. What could it be, guys? What am I gonna post in 1 hour? I wonder. But it may give us some talking points as well. 10 PM JST, remind Altus to post something. Thank you. Abby. So mysterious. Clearly it's his love for the adventurers. I mean, technically everything I'm doing right now is for the Adzennies as well. So, I don't know. Why are you silent? I'm just saying. Everything I do here is for the Adzennies, you know? So it's kind of vague, alright? Is it? I was working hard. I went to bed, I think at 9 AM or something. My sleep schedule is so cooked, but it is what it is. Shall it's our next outfit, our 2.0. You would get a 2.0 sometime in the future. But I would assume your second outfit would be more based on also kind of similar to my second outfit, which means that you guys have to wait till my second outfit to come out first, whenever it does. Make sure that I stay awake. I refuse to fall asleep before the announcement. Alright, soon. Very soon. Only 50 minutes more, I think. Yeah, I mean, your first one doesn't it's not like a super close match because you're for the adventurers, right? Your outfit is a bit more modern or like futuristic than obviously mine. I'm kind of stuck in the past. As in Oni, but you know, you guys have there's still a lot of similarities, and you might see some common things even for your, I guess this is your first outfit technically. I mean, I've shown you, I would still assume the other one I designed before is like your 0.0. That's like the pre-meeting me outfit. This is the after. This is your current outfit, I guess. Maybe. Wait, if we get a 2.0, will Onimaru get one too? Maybe in the future. I think that'd be fun if Onimaru in the future gets a second outfit. That could be kind of cute. If he gets like, I don't know what I'll do for his second outfit if he had a new form or something. And so we get our 3D in humanoid form before 2.0. Wait, didn't Ellen make you in 3D? You had the 3D form, guys. I'm pretty sure. You already had your 3D debut, right? I'm gonna completely remake it after this reveal. I think you guys hopefully will like it. I tried to think of something that's fashionable but comfortable to wear. Something that I try to keep, in a way, I try to keep, you know, artists in mind, cosplayers in mind when designing this outfit as well, in terms of it not being too restrictive or like being comfortable, you not being too cold, not too hot. Yeah, hopefully you like it. Would it be a ref sheet? I will be working on a full turnaround ref sheet once I finish with the designing the badges and stuff. But there will definitely be a full turnaround as well. I'll make a full reference sheet so you can see the back, see the front, see the sides. I'll do those little things, how like I sketch out some of the details as well so that you can see anything that doesn't make sense or like you need to zoom in on some stuff. But I just need to finish making the designs. I feel like, you know, because for the kind of, you know, Adzennie Lego designs as well, I definitely do like having a bit more symbolism in it rather than it just looking nice and that's it. So I'm trying to put a lot of thought into it as well. Hi, new outfit. Well, the adventurers, that's you guys, are getting a new outfit today. I'm gonna show you it. And then, yeah, who knows? My second outfit will come sometime in the future. Why are you so handsome and talented? I'm not sure if I'm that talented. I just get distracted a lot and go on a lot of side quests, so I have a lot of skills. I'm gonna transform. Alright. He works hard. Yeah. That is true. I do work hard. Although I feel like I just have to rely sometimes on my ADHD superpowers. I think that helped me as well because you know how busy I've been with everything coming up, and I really wanted to. I've been planning to make a nice things for my second outfit, and I feel like last night I just locked in really hard to finish something like all in one night, and you know. You know, sometimes when I just lock in, I feel like I can finish a lot in one night. But the only thing is, you can't judge what I can finish in one night the same as like what I can finish in 1 week, because sometimes I can work at that capacity for a few days. Sometimes I can only work on that for 1 day. Sometimes I can work like that for a few weeks. It really just depends. It's kind of a gotcha. But I think it's gonna be fun. I can't wait to show you what I'm about to post in 45 minutes. But before that, you know what? Let's jump into teasing you guys with your second outfit, or your first outfit, or your outfit, whatever it is. What is this? What is this? Control R. Okay. Alright, well. Here's your... You have a hat? Yeah. Because of how thin I did the lines, my magic fill-in tool wasn't the best, and, you know, I'll go in and fill in the lines after. The magic fill-in tool on Clip Studio Paint wasn't working that well, unfortunately. It didn't get up to the very lines, but, you know, from a distance, it looks fine. Alright, are you guys ready to see your second outfit? It's mostly flat colors at the moment as well, since I'm still designing. But, alright, here we go. Alright, zoom in, zoom in, zoom in, zoom out. Ta-da! You like it, guys? Oh my god, look at it. Look at you guys, wow. So detailed. Reveal, do you like the reveal? Hoi, see, silhouette, non-silhouette. Alright, how about I do this? Ooh. It's like, you know, the reveals here. You got little, you got boots. Shoes, big stompers, What's that? What do you have? What is that? I don't know why this is not... Okay, I must have been using a slightly darker in color instead of black here. To add to height, What are these? Oh. What are these? What are those? Alright, going up. Oh, is that a little bit of gold? Are these your pants? What kind of pants are these? Feet? Oh, it's chat frozen. Are you guys frozen? Let me unfreeze you guys. Hold on 1 second. Should take only a second to unfreeze. Pants? Wait, that's not pants. What happened? I thought they were pants. Where did the pants go? That's not pants. They're leg warmers. Clickbait, It's they're leg warmers, Cause, you know, I think you'll be able to see a lot of previous design inspiration that we did on stream. I put into this design as well. And you know, I still wanted to have that kind of wider, like, kind of thing that, you know, we put in previous designs as well. So, you guys have some leg warmers. You got some legs. Is that a sock or part of this shoe? You can... I have different layers. I can break down the layers later on. You got long legs. You know, one of the reasons why you have such long legs, guys, not gonna lie, normally your legs wouldn't be that long, but to make it the same kind of proportions as me, so it looks kind of looks matching proportions as my form. I gave you extra long legs, you know. So that you know, you've seen how long my legs are, right, guys? So, yeah. Alright, what is this? You do not just imply we're not supposed to look tall. I mean, you know, it is what it is. Ooh, what is that? Is there stars? What is that? What is that? Oh, you got some accessories. You got some shorts. You got some hands. Is that a jacket? Is that a jacket? I see rings. Oh yeah, those are meant to be gold. I forgot to. Actually, these two rings, since this is a live stream, is something I gave you. Those two rings combined, pretty much it holds Kiri in there. That's how you summon Kiri. Oh, it's a belt. It's a belt. I'm gonna change this belt buckle later on. I just made it a simple belt buckle for now. But what I intend to do here is kind of use a similar design to you know, Kiri's hilt guard, you know, the sword guard above the handle, between the blade and the handle. It's gonna be roughly that kind of shape here. So yeah, it's gonna be something like that. But for now, I wanted to get the main clothes down, then once again, accessories will come later. And then, oh, is that hips? You showing off your hips, Adzennies? Oh my god. You showing off some hips? That's crazy. Oh, and look at your sleeves. Your sleeves look pretty cool. They're nice and puffy as well. You know, we've got you've got the puffy leg warmers and the puffy hips as well. Well, not the puffy hip, the puffy sleeves. And here, this is meant to be there's meant to be a zip. I made it a bit more obvious before, but I wanted this to be like, this goes over the zip here, so it's like an invisible zip, so anyone who wants to draw it doesn't have to draw a zip all the time. Because I was kind of realizing as well, when I was drawing the zip on the sleeves, I was like, I don't want to draw this every single time. I should cover this up. Yeah. Very considerate. Going up a little bit. Concealed zipper. Which there's a zipper that is not concealed, but I might conceal it later on. We will see. Oh, what's that? I see a bit more blue. I see a bit more blue up there. That way. A corrupt jacket. What is this? Oh. Oh.
Snutters?
Adzennies. I am free all day. Any day to hold both of y'all hands. Kya R Sigma, Epsilon Sigma.
Thank you, Willow. Yes, you can go hold the Adzennie's hands. Mochi pile. But thank you for the offering. Just drawing, the first thing I see is thighs. Going up. Go down. See, there's the zip. I'm not sure. I might, depending on how it goes, I might create a little flap that goes over this to hide the zip as well, depending on if I want to keep drawing the zip or not. But for now, the zip is there. Alright. So it looks like this is a harness on top of your jacket. It's like, it's more of a harness than a backpack, I would say, but it's kind of like sort of the backpack. It's like a device, harness device you wear that you put your mana crystal in the back. I'll explain it afterwards. We got Booba, you know. For the Booba, I feel like it's just because of the lines I did. It kind of emphasizes your booba, but I actually made your booba even smaller than before, technically. I know I reduced it once. Technically, I reduced it again, but because of how I made the lines, it kind of still emphasizes a little bit using the lines. Yeah. We got a diva. It's okay. I mean, look, you guys were still happy. You were saying you had booba and everything, okay, guys? You don't have to worry about it, okay? I think just with the harness and with the jacket being like this, it does, Alright. But you got some cool designs, a lot of gold. And, oh. It might be hard to write. There's your little fang again. I mean, you've seen your face a few times as well. So, it's, I haven't really changed that. But, and then here's your little hat as well. Because I think, you know, the big white hat kind of suits Adzennies, right? It suits the Adzennies. So, yeah, this is your design. I think it gives off Adzennie vibes, right? I think that was my main thing on how to transform you guys here into like a more humanoid form that still has like nub-like, you know, things, but at the same time. We really are main character. Yeah, I try to make you look like a main character as well. As much as possible, I try to design you as a main character of that. Can we use this outfit as ref for Adzennie? Of course you can. You can definitely put your Adzennie into this outfit as well. Why does chat keep freezing? Alright, let me refresh. Alright, I will show you there. Here, I have broken this down into like literally every single different layer, guys. Alright, we can take your hat off. One thing I like about this design, I think one thing I want to do as well in the future is, I like your hat, but we can do this for a lot of different designs in the future, but like imagine like if you guys wanted a bucket hat, right? Okay, I'm using my mouse for this, so don't worry about it. This is like a bucket hat. It can always be like, you know, the same kind of color scheme. And then it would just be like different things. Kind of like that for a bucket hat. But I like this kind of color scheme for it. And there's meant to be something here. A little, like little badge thing you can put. Like, you know, you can put something here. But that's what I'm working on at the moment. I do have some ideas already, but it is... I can show you one of them. It's kind of like this. This is technically meant to be the Adzennie Guild logo, but I want to add separate Adzennie actual logo for Harmonia as well. But something like that, you know, if you kind of get it, like, you know, some kind of badge thing here. And, you know, I think the fun thing is you might be able to like change it around depending on what badge or pin or whatever you want to put there. It has a lot of customizable options. Is that why you asked what symbols we like? Yes, because I'm still working on that, but you will see as well. And then, can't remember. Let me take your hat off for a second. I think, did I draw something? You know, it could... I'm still also working on hair clips for you guys. I'm not exactly sure what hair clips I'm going to be giving you guys, but that's another thing. So just those little details, I do want to work on a bit more. Anyway, beside that, we can start, if you guys don't mind, I can start taking off some layers from you. You guys don't mind, right? That's fine. I won't take off too many layers, don't worry. But alright. Oh, I guess one thing I can do first is if I do this. Look, you can take off the sleeves, they're removable as well, depending on if it's, you know, hot or cold or whatnot. And there's a whole other thing with your sleeves that I have to, like, draw out, but, you know, you do have arms. Oh, technically, you can take off your whole jacket as well. Jacket back, alright. And you have this cute ribbon. I wanted to give you this really cute ribbon as well. Yeah, this kind of bow. Once again, I'm still working on this design as well. But you have some kind of necklace and some kind of ribbon there as well. So, yeah, I think that's kind of nice. Okay, I haven't done it exactly properly right now, but, you know, you do have your jacket, right? I'm still working on a jacket open version, but if you had like a open jacket, you'd kind of wear it like this, right? And then you'd be able to see your ribbon a bit more when you wear your jacket open. But right now it's kind of closed. What else do you have? Oh, you can see your boots a bit more. You can also take off the leg warmers. Also, for anyone coming into this stream now as well, in about half an hour, I'm about to reveal something, so you know, in half an hour there will be another reveal.
Ring emoji, ring emoji.
Thank you, Rika. There we go, you got some, you can see your boots as well. But, yeah. You've got some cool boots. You don't have to, yeah. You don't have to worry about any laces or tying up your boots. The leg warmers and shoes feel cute and fluffy. Yeah. So, put the leg warmers back on, put your jacket back on. Oop. Yeah, so that was like before I had the zips out in the open, but I didn't really like, I felt like they were a bit distracting as well. So I chose to hide the zips away inside here instead. You can put the jacket back. I have the gradient on the tights, yeah. I guess you can see the gradient a little bit better when I take the leg warmers away. But it is meant to get a bit darker. And the good thing about this, the reason I've broke it down into so many layers as well, because in the future I can use this as a base to, like, you know, in the future we do design streams, I can work directly on the base of this and then add new costumes if it's, or outfits, whether it's just casual or whatever else that you know we want to design for you guys. I did want to, instead of just one flat image, I did want to break it down into lots of different layers as well. So it's a bit more reusable. And I like how comfy the leg warmers look. You know, sometimes I feel like this, I mean, of course looking at legs is nice, but especially for people, I know some people are saying they want to cosplay and stuff. You know, I know it can be cold sometimes. So covering up is good. Yeah. One of the things as well, you know, I feel like I really tried to think a lot about how it'd be wearing this as well, because one of the things I had before, I didn't initially in the first few designs, I didn't have the bodysuit in, and it was kind of just like a crop top and then shorts, and then it was like belly exposed. But then once again, just in terms of comfort and like not freezing to death and everything, I decided to put that in as well. And so yeah, and I think one of the big things as well is I personally know a lot of cosplayers. I'm a lot of my friends, especially in the past, were cosplayers, and I think one thing as well I saw, you know, for my cosplayer friends is whenever there was a con coming up and stuff and they wanted to cosplay like characters or whatnot, I think one of the more unhealthy things is, you know, they would always be trying to lose weight. They'd always be trying to, you know, diet themselves down to like look good in a costume, or because, you know, it was a bit revealing or something, then they had to, you know, a lot of times, you know, a lot of the cosplayers I knew would do stuff like that, and I didn't want you guys doing that. I didn't want to have to, especially if I made all your bellies exposed as well. I feel like there's, you know, even no matter how much I would say it, I know that there's that pressure of like, oh, you know, I want a flat stomach or something to show off or what it is, but, you know, having something that can still look good but cover it up more, and you guys can just have fun and be more comfortable. That's kind of why I also added the bodysuit. So hopefully cosplayers are a lot more comfortable in this. I feel like this would be a costume. I mean, I know there's some details that might be a bit hard, but you know, I feel like if anyone does cosplay this, it's gonna be a lot more comfortable to walk around in as well. And hopefully you guys can just enjoy. So yeah, I might actually add a pouch or something. I do want to add some like utility pouches to the belt, because that kind of makes sense for an Adzennie. But yeah. And Klein, thank you for the 16 months of love and friendship. Welcome back. As a cosplayer, I'm really interested in this beautiful and comfortable looking design. I'm glad. It makes me happy that you guys also like it. But yeah, I think I put a lot of thought into this design. I really wanted it to be something that is kind of customizable, but it's still very on brand for adventurers, and it's comfortable, but looks like you could still move around in. Alright, so one thing, I'm not sure if I can explain it well, I might have to draw it out later on in the reference sheet. But one thing for the zip here, alright, let me get, okay. Let me see if I can explain my vision to you guys for this. Alright, the zip goes from here, it runs along here, and runs along, kind of almost under the arm a little bit. That's where the zip on the sleeve goes. But for this one, you know, if you, so there would most likely be a little thing here, you know, a zip here. Same thing, there should be a little zip up here, but I'll add them in later. For this, if you unzip it to here, so the zip is there, then kind of like I was saying before, there will be, it'll be kind of like it'll be more open. Okay, this isn't the best example, but when you unzip it, it'll look like those kind of sleeves, right? If you get what I mean. Yeah, kind of like my coat sleeves, exactly like my sleeves, right? Similar to mine, so you'd have something similar to mine if you unzip it there. But another thing I was thinking of as well is if you unzip it more until like here or something, if you unzip it all the way, alright, if you unzip it all the way, then from the back, okay, how do I do this? Trying to explain my vision here. Okay, you know what? We can just copy this. Pretend this is the back right now. That's okay. For now, this is the back. Alright, this is kind of what I... Alright, 1 second. I don't know why I'm using the mouse for everything. Alright, anyway. There we go. Here's your... Alright, so if this is your back view, right? Yeah, it would kind of be like a cape where if this zips all the way up to here, it would kind of go to, say, around, it'll be under the arm here. Something like this. But then because this bit comes out, that means all of this bit would go behind this way, if that makes sense. I might have to draw it out more, but it'll essentially become something like this when it's all out. It should be something like that when it's unzipped. Right? And then it'll look something like that when you unzip it. Then there should be something on the back for you guys to butt into. But it's almost like having a little cape, because I feel like that also suits being an adventurer, right? If you think about the typical adventurer in the olden days, having like the little cape cloak kind of thing as well. That is my idea of what you guys would have, how it's gonna look as well. And then, yeah, whatever design would be kind of transferred over to there. But, you know, you'd have like that, and then your hands would be more free, and you have a cool looking swish swish cape. So that is kind of my thoughts.
I'm going to bite your ankles. Why do you have to be so sweet and considerate? Q to the power of Q, but now we have 2 baddies and 1 cutie on screen. Ain't no way I know the color of anything right now. Person standing emoji.
Thank Thank you, Willa. I appreciate the offering. But one kitty right here, the Adzennies, or maybe my arms, right? Also, I totally forgot to mention, did I mention at the start of stream meet and greet tickets are available? I feel like I was so excited to show you guys this, I completely forgot to mention, right? Just in case you guys don't know, meet and greet tickets are available right now as well. Check the details in the comment section, comment box, or the detailed description box, and the pinned comment. But yes, they are available. If you guys don't know as well, the Hearts Ablaze concert will be free for everybody to see on YouTube. It's going to be on the FSPN channel, and it's going to be a free concert, guys. We've all been practicing very hard. I've been practicing the songs over and over and over and over again. So, you know, I can't wait to perform them. But, yeah. I can't wait. I'm so glad everyone is going to be able to see. Everyone is going to be able to watch the concert. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoy that. Just got my meet and greet tickets. Can't wait to see you. Thank you, Chris. I really do appreciate it. I am really looking forward to meeting all of the Adzennies. I love meet and greets so much. It's always such a good time whenever I have meet and greets. It's honestly one of my favorite things, so I can't wait to meet you guys. Having an outside out by the time I get paid. I'll cross my fingers for you. Also, 15 minutes. Alright, 15 minutes, guys. In 15 minutes, I will be showing you. I'll be posting something on Twitter in 15 minutes, and then we'll be discussing it in stream. Pretty much. Yeah. Alright, 15 minutes, guys. 15 minutes. I'm far too shy to buy one. I would if I had the nerves. If you feel too shy, please, I would suggest you get it anyway. I promise I am extra nice during meet and greets. You don't have to be shy. And honestly, it's such a fun thing being able to talk to you guys and being able to hear your voices. It really is special. I think you guys will like it. You know, once again, I as I said before, if what's stopping you is financial for the meet and greet tickets, then there will always be a next time. Please do not put yourself in any kind of financial difficulty to get the meet and greet tickets. Please take care of yourself and your safety first and foremost. But if it isn't financial and it's just nerves or anything, I promise you it'll be a good time. I'm extra nice during the meet and greets. I will try do my best to make it super comfortable. You can just read off a script if you're scared of not knowing what to say. If you don't know what to say, I can talk the entire time as well. And, you know, we can just have fun. You do not need to impress me. Alright. One thing I want to make clear is you don't need to think about trying to impress me in any way for the meet and greets. This isn't your chance to, like, you know, it's not like an interview or anything where you have to try and impress me or like do anything. It's just, you know, you get to have fun and we get to just share a moment together, which I think is really nice and very special, and it means a lot to me. So if what's stopping you is nerves, please, I would say get it anyway. There's gonna be a lot of Adzennies in the waiting rooms with you guys, all nervous as well. You can all be mochi pile together. But, you know, from all of my experience so far, I've treasured every single meeting I've had with all the Adzennies. And, you know, I would love to see all of you guys as well. Even if English isn't your first language, yes, if English isn't your first language, that is totally fine. If you want to write down anything even if you just read it off a note the entire time, right? Just being able to hear your voice is, I think, such a big thing for me. Being able to see and meet the Adzennies and, you know, properly see all the people who support me is very special. So, yeah. Please do not worry. I will try and make it as best of an experience as possible. Leave the comfort and everything else to me, okay? Don't worry about that. If you don't know what to talk about or you're scared or anything, leave all of that to me. It is my responsibility to make sure you're happy and as comfortable as possible, okay? It's not your responsibility. All you have to do is show up, and I will make sure that you have a good time. So, yeah, please don't worry about it if you're scared or nervous. Legit called himself an old man and did the grandpa voice. I can vouch 100% this guy is the sweetest. Why are you so sweet? Only for my Adzennies. Alright, don't tell anyone else. Don't get, you know, don't tell the architects about this, okay? Maybe I'll ditch an exam. No, please go to your exam. Please don't skip any exam for me, okay? Make sure, you know, you're doing what you need to do first. Please do not skip an exam. That sounds important. But, yeah. Anyway, 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes to the reveal. I can't wait. It is gonna be crazy. 10 more minutes. You know what? I should also most probably get my tweet ready. And Miu, thank you so much for the 1 month of love and friendship. Welcome back. Gosh, I love Altus and Zendoji. Oh. I really do appreciate you rejoining us. Hope you're doing well. But you might love what I'm about to post on Twitter even more very soon, guys. I can't wait to post. Let me get the post ready. I hope I don't accidentally click post when I write it. Alright. Let me just do this. Don't accidentally post. Alright. Let me find the right thing. Alright, there it is. If you do that, be your first ever fumble, right? I mean, it's like 10 minutes within the time. It's not like I put a specific time. But, yeah. Okay, I'll have to make this post, and then I have to make a post under that post with a few things, but, yeah. I mean, he fumbled Infra, hey. I didn't fumble Infra, okay? We were together for thousands of years, okay? That's different. Not me spawn camping Twitter. 7 minutes or 8 minutes or something like that. Alright, guys, what do you think it's gonna be? What do you think I'm about to post, guys? um 2.0 date reveal. 2.0, trust, Booba. It's definitely 2.0. And Zenny marriage application. What can it be? Would never guess. Obviously the Onimaru outfit reveal. How did you guys know? Onimaru's getting a 2.0? Crazy. Unless it's a cover song. No cover song yet. Definitely a cover song in the works, but no cover song gonna come out soon. It's still in the MV making phase. Finally a league tournament. How did you know? Can I marry the human Adzennie on screen? That is literally you. You're gonna be marrying yourself, so sure, go ahead. I don't know how you do that, but And Zenny 1.0 and 2.0 dropping at the same time. Alright, well, in 5 minutes, you will see what I stayed up to 9 AM trying to finish and accomplish. I think it turned out pretty well, considering it was like degen hours of me just, you know, half asleep trying to finish this off. But you will finally see something, and then you will know something. It's gonna be so lit, trust. Maybe. Maybe. Rocking back and forth like could it possibly be? And Shia, thank you so much for the 4 months of love and friendship. Welcome back, 4 months. Thank you for creating such an awesome outfit for Adzennies. Fine. I like you better than Spider Doji. Let's go. Hashtag winning. Alright, you know what? Best news I've had all day. 5 more minutes. I'm so nervous. My stomach is churning. I wonder. Alright, you guys know what it is. I'm still not confirming it, but you guys know what it is. You just don't know how it's gonna look like. That's the thing. I feel like I gave you a lot of hints there. He's gonna announce official Spider Doji. Spider Doji who? So it is a 2.0? I don't know. Maybe. Most probably maybe. Longest 4 minutes of my life. Yeah, so I'll post it on Twitter. You guys can go react to it, retweet it, everything, and then we can discuss it on stream. Because I know you guys are gonna be excited. We don't know, stop spoiling. Yeah, it was Onimaru's second outfit. You guys just said before, right? Onimaru's second outfit. Oh, Adzennie 2.0? Adzennie second outfit? No. 3 minutes. 3 minutes left, guys. Oh, I see. Zenrage marriage. Congratulations. Thank you. I mean, that technically did happen in Tomodachi life, right? Zenrage got married in, in Tomodachi life. If Onimaru gets another outfit, I'm gonna die of a cuteness attack. Well, sometime in the future. It would be cute to give him a new outfit in the future, I think. Some kind of new form. Are the maids coming back? Maybe. Maybe some of them will make it come back, who knows. 2 minutes? Oh, there's 2 minutes left. That's crazy. There's 2 minutes left. Here we go. Are you guys ready? I'd love to meet Headmaid again. You know, you might see those maids appear again in the future, but maybe in different forms. Or maybe in similar forms, who knows. I have Twitter up and ready. I'm stalking your account. Is that 1 minute left, guys? 1 minute? But while we're waiting, I feel like that's a cool idea, you know. Looking at the screen right now, I think the Adzennie jacket's really cool. I've never seen anything like it before, so I'm not sure how practical or how it works, but I feel like it should work in my head. And, you know, I think you guys, I think it's just a cool design overall. Like, I would wear something like that if there was something like that. There's nothing like this, but, you know. I think being able to transform the sleeves into like a cape is really cool. Alright, here we go. Posting right now, guys. Alright, posted. I have to add something in the comments. 1 second. Alright. Remember to use the hashtag OniTempest for all silhouette guesses. It's ponytail? What? Ponytail? What ponytail? You're a 5-star. I really gotcha splash art. So yeah. Waiting room coming soon. Alright. There we go. I just attached the image. Alright. As well for you guys to for any of the artists out there who want to do the guesses as well, you can use hashtag OniTempest, but yeah. There we go, you can see the outfit, guys. What do you guys think? What do you think of it? He truly is the monkey. He's more snatched than me. Look at that one, you're kinda true. Look at that waist, guys. Look at that waist. High ponytail, dreams come true. Are you sure I didn't just get smacked on the head and have just a big bump on my head? Are you sure that's a high ponytail? And Kara, thank you so much for the 17 months of love and friendship. Welcome back, hashtag snatched. But Was that the background? Yeah, this was the background I was drawing. More, I think the thing I was trying to figure out is the rocks on the ground. Since I don't normally draw like too much like, you know, rocks and everything, I was like, how do I draw this? But yeah, I wanted it to be a little bit different, right, than the normal just silhouette reveals. So I tried to draw something myself. Being an artist and everything, you know, I wanted to make it a little bit more different. I wanted to be different, a bit more fun, something that, like, you know, I know a lot of the Adzennies like gacha and everything, so I kind of figured, you know, making something similar to a gacha splash art might be nice. Actually, speechless, I think I'm gonna die during the reveal. Like, I don't think I'll be able to show my face during the meet and greet if you use your 2.0 model. Kimono? Maybe. You guys will have to wait and see. But I can tell you, it is going to be for PDT, it's going to be next Saturday. For JST, it's going to be on Sunday. And I can tell you the time. I'll post the waiting room maybe sometime tomorrow. Tomorrow sometime, but it is going to be 12 PM JST on 7th of June. So I put the time there. I just haven't made the waiting room for it yet. That's my 50-50 in Wuwa to win Oshi outfit 50-50. Ariana Grande fuming. What do you mean? Imitation's the best form of flattery, or whatever they say, right? But yeah, you guys finally see the silhouette, guys. You finally see the silhouette of the outfit. I miss the feathers. Well, I think this outfit is gonna make up for it. I think you guys will be okay. 3 AM? Oh, my poor sleep. I'm sorry, Luna, but just for this one time, I'll ask you to stay up. Man, this is the kind of gacha I'll wail on. I did not the feather. Yeah, in terms of drawing, the feathers are definitely one of the more complicated parts of my current outfit as well. And Kawhi, thank you for the 5 months of love and friendship. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I'm ready. 5 AM gang. Oh man. I know it's tough. It's tough, but I really do appreciate everyone who is can make it. I have prepared so much stuff. I've been working so hard for this day for the past 5 or 6 months by now. I really hope you can join me. It is going to be something different. Hopefully you guys will enjoy it. It's going to be something slightly different to what you've seen from other 2.0 debuts from FSP. You did so good with the rocks and lightning. I'm glad you guys like it. I was definitely trying to figure out how to do it, but I think it turned out well enough as well. I wasn't able to find you on Twitter. Just try @Altus Zendoji with no space, and I should pop up. Just my full name together. Can we give you head pats on the reveal? If you had a head pat emoji. Nakama? Maybe. Maybe. You guys would just have to guess. And you have to wait and see, but it's only 1 week, guys. By this time next week, you would have already seen the second outfit. So, only 1 week to wait, guys. Less than 1 week, in fact. So you guys don't have to wait for too long. Only 1 week till you get to see my new outfit. I hope you guys enjoy. I'm still not over the date. Yeah, that's the only unfortunate thing about it. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about that. But, you know. Oh well, it is what it is. Can't wait to see you at meet and greet with your pretty pony. You know, maybe it's just a fancy little gnome hat, guys, you know? How do you know it's a ponytail, guys? I might have a little pointy hat. Maybe it's my birthday or something. That's a little party hat I'm wearing on top of my head. And suddenly nervous for 4 minutes with you. Just wait until you actually see the model. And when you see my new outfit. Oh, and Autistic, congrats on the diamond Onimaru. Welcome back for 12 months of 11 friendship. A year already. Thank you so much for making me smile this past year. And good luck with the content and meet and greet. We look so cute, and Zennie's married me. You guys do look so cute. But yeah, look at that, guys. So many things as well. You know what? Let's probably show it on stream as well. But you should totally go retweet the like and retweet the tweet from you know what? Wait, I can just, you know, let me link it in chat as well. Just in case. There we go. In case anyone hasn't seen it yet. Maybe I can. Where's it? Alright. I can show it up on stream a little bit. Ooh. It's too big. Oh, you know what? What am I doing? Technically, I could just literally open it in Clip Studio Paint. I can just open it in Clip Studio Paint. What am I doing? I'm ready in Clip Studio Paint. But just in case anyone hasn't seen, this is my reveal. Silhouette reveal. Genuine question, how many posts to get you Altus? You just have to come to my second outfit debut. And it's one of those Star Rail free 5 stars, guys. Free 5-star promotion. But what about Eidolons? Unfortunately, his strongest Eidolon is E6, guys. Then he's OP, okay? You got to you get the first one for free, but then you need E6. Wait, what is it called? Is it S? Is it S5? Wait, R5 is for Genshin, right? What's the light cone one? What is light cone? S5, okay, it is. E6 S5. Yeah, there we go. Guys, we gotta pull out money. I feel like Gilgamesh. Yeah. But yeah, I worked really hard on this as well. Maybe in the future as well. This probably the week after my second outfit debut, guys. I'll be doing 1 or 2 streams on like the breakdown of a lot of art I've done for my second outfit. And I can even break down this one. I can show you the like clip file, PSD file, the layer breakdown of everything as well, because you can't see some things here, but see this, the waves in the background. I did not know what I was doing drawing that. But I think it turned out so good. But you know, in terms of composition and stuff, it had to blend into the background a bit more, so you can't really see it as much, even though I spent so much time on it. I was like, I kind of learned how to do these waves halfway through drawing. I started in this corner, then started going. It's like, wait, I'm getting the hang of this. Yeah, and then there's the big explosions, lightning. Is your toes out? Can't tell. Wait, let me check. Really tell. Who knows? It's kind of a bit too much in shadow, guys. I can't see. I can't tell if it's my toes are out or not. Would the 2.0 be husband material or wife material? Find out next week on Saturday or Sunday. Well, obviously it's gonna be husband material, guys. Come on, you already know that. You know it's going to. 100%. Ooh, look at these details. What are all these details, guys? I don't know. What is that? What is this? What is that? What is this? What is that? What is this? Oh? What is that? What is this? What is that? What is this? Wow, look at those. Look at these claws. What is that? I see flames. Where's the flames? This? That? This? Yeah? Huh? This? There? That? Is that a new horn? How did you know? I became a unicorn, guys. This is my unicorn form, guys. I just got a center horn, just one big horn here. So I'm a unicorn now, it's not a high ponytail. Hashtag spoilers. That's a thick one. What can I say? I'm still wondering if your skin is blue. Can't really tell. It's a bit too dark. Who did the lighting of this? Why is it so bright behind me? You can't tell the colors of anything. It's all just washed out. I just look like a shadow. Who took this picture anyway? They didn't do a good job of actually framing me. You can't even see any of my features. And now, look at this, guys. You can't tell. You can't tell if the boob is there or not. Mount Zen? Mount Doji? Are you there? No one knows. No one knows. You guys will have to wait. You can't see anything. Is it gone? Is it out? Why is the hack in my pants translucent? I think it's just a bright light behind. Any cloth materials, if there's a bright enough light behind, you can kind of see through. But yeah, I hope you guys are excited for this because I'm super excited about it as well. I can't wait to show you in 1 week time. Only 1 week, guys. Imagine if he's shirtless. Hate to break it to you. You know, I mean, sure. I mean, you can always imagine if I'm shirtless, but judging by the silhouette, I mean, who knows? Maybe it's just like a cape on the back, and it's all just a cape, and I am shirtless. Perhaps, you know, it could totally just be like a little cape. It's not a sleeve, it's just a cape, right?
Snatches?
They're still out. We just have to believe Adzennie's pray to the mountains, praying gesture emoji.
I see. Maybe if you pray hard enough, but cannot confirm or deny anything, alright? Just don't get angry at me if the mountains are gone. Not saying they're gone, but you know. I mean, you've seen those red outfits with just sleeves and straps. How did you know? That is totally my outfit, just sleeves and straps, guys. But I honestly, just looking at the silhouette, I really like this silhouette. I think it's a really nice silhouette. Don't you guys think? Like, it shows enough detail, why not showing everything? But you see things here and there. It's I think it does well. It's a good silhouette. It's very distinguishable. I'm still hoping for translucent parts of the clothes. Well, I mean, like, technically the file I received was just, you know, I just did this myself, guys. For the lighting, you know. This may or may not be accurate to what it is. It's just, you know, think of it more as lighting and not exactly accurate. I mean, maybe it's kind of accurate, who knows? But yeah, it is what it is. Spoiler, guys, is a sheer bathrobe. How did you know? That's it. It's just a whole bathrobe, that's all. And this is a bath towel that I folded up and just put on the side there. This is a little loofah. This is all just he's gonna be blue. He's already spoiling it. What can I say? And his hair's tied up with a towel. And finally, the hot spring date. Oh man, how did you know that was my second outfit background? It's just the hot springs. Can you stand next? Okay, you know what? I could do that. Hold on 1 second. Let me try to do that for you guys. Wait, let me 1 second, let me get, I have to not exactly the same height. Alright, let's see if this works. Is this the same height? Yeah, that's roughly the same height. Sort of. You're still doing the diva pose? I mean, it's a little different. If you look at the hand positioning is slightly different. Could be a bit different. But yeah, there we go, guys. That's how it looks. Can't believe you're wearing Getter to keep yourself even taller. I mean, that is true. Technically, guys, I'm sorry, Adzennies, but have you seen how tall these are? This is at least, what, 10 centimeters or something, right? I feel like that's gonna be like 10 centimeters. I'm like 193 centimeters wearing this or something. Yeah, I'd be over 190 in these, so yeah. That's why I have platform boots. I mean, I did give you guys kind of chunky sole boots as well, so you know. You guys also, you can't really see it here too much, but it definitely has a bit of a heel and like chunky sole, so you guys do get a bit of a boost as well. How tall are we in boots? Good question. 169. But yeah, and you can see lots of different details here, I think, sort of. For the joke, that's pretty tall with your platform boots there. Is that high a joke to you? It is exactly a joke, Only 4 centimeters increase while you get 10. Look, maybe your true height is, you know, you're 165 with normal shoes before, okay? The 165 was factoring in normal boots, okay? This is giving you an extra 4 centimeter boost on your current boots. Honestly, that's taller than my in real life height. I'll take it. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Tori. Wasn't it 170? No, it was 169. Don't worry if I said anything before. Don't worry about it. This is a low stream. It's canon now. 169 with boots. Actually, that's 12 centimeters taller than me. See? Look at that. You guys are growing. Good work. What is this? What is that? What is this? What is that? Hearing aids, you know what? So true. So true. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy. I'll be posting the... I'll make the waiting room most probably for the... I'll make the waiting room for the 2.0, the second outfit. Most probably tomorrow sometime. And just be aware, during this week, there will be a few teaser drops as well. There's gonna be a few things, so, you know, just be on the lookout on Twitter. I may drop a few things this week. Japanese pom-pom. Is it like a samurai outfit? It could be. You would just have to wait less than 1 week to find out, guys. But I hope you guys are looking forward to it. And of course, anyone going to for the meet and greet, this will be my first ever meet and greet with my new outfit. I'll be able to meet you guys wearing my new outfit one-on-one, and there's a lot. There's a lot of stuff that's gonna come up. I hope you're ready, but you aren't ready, okay? You guys are not ready for my second outfit. Just seeing the ponytail, I'm already screeching and screaming. You mean the bruise on my head, right? Right, Shin? The bruise on my head? It's, you know, in anime when you get hit on the head and it just becomes that big bump. That was me. Diamante hit me with a chunkler because I kept asking for too many things. And that's when we're taking the promo shots, you know? I was posing and then I said something, Diamante hit me on the head. I was like, man, we're taking the silhouette shots now, what am I gonna do? But they're like, too bad. I was like, okay, I guess I'll pretend I have a high ponytail now. True story, guys. I thought you always tell Diamante it's all for your Adzennies. Yeah, but just because I say it's for the Adzennies, you know, there's some things that are possible, some things that are not possible. High ponytail? What? High ponytail? Did someone say high ponytail? Wasn't me. That's just what the Adzennies said. I'll work out and trying to keep my composure during the meet and greet. I totally won't get flustered. It's alright to be flustered, you know. Just whatever happens, happens, guys, you know. Once again, as long as you guys have a good experience, that's all that matters, even if you do get flustered or not. climaxing with those high ponytail. Look, you know, I'm trying to improve my singing, and you know, Ariana's got some crazy vocals. I thought maybe if I get a higher ponytail, I would get some of the skill as well. Surely I'll be able to hit those high notes, right? So you do have a high ponytail. You know, if I was copying Ariana Grande, you know, I'm just bantering with the Adzennies. Don't take what I say too seriously. I feel if I do the meet and greet, I won't be the most nonchalant top scorer in Adzennie anymore. It's okay, you guys don't have to be nonchalant. You just be Adzennies. However you are is more than enough. I already know everyone who draws hand assets are only gonna draw that right hand. How do you know what my left hand looks like? Man, there's so much I can say. Even though the silhouette might look kind of clean and simple, there's so much that you can't see going on. There's a lot of things that won't be revealed till you see the second outfit. I don't think anyone's really going to get you could get close, but not super close, maybe. Maybe, I don't know, who knows. I shouldn't underestimate the Adzennies. I feel like Adzennies know what they're doing. You guys somehow can read my mind a lot, so maybe you can make some guesses. Altus on high ponytail is so hot. Just wait till the second outfit reveal. I'll spend my next few hours psychoanalyzing every micropixel of black ink. So it is a ponytail? I'm just bantering with the Adzennies. Don't take what I say too seriously. That's my default response at the moment. What are you guys staring at me for? I can sit back. What is this? What is this little bump? What is that little bump? Wait, what is this? Wait, what is that? Wait, I can tell what this is. I think everyone can tell what that is. What is this? What is that? Wait, what is this? Huh? This is a hand. Okay, spoiler alert, this is my hand, guys. See, I'm such a generous Oni. Making sure you guys know things. This is my hand right here, okay? I know you guys couldn't tell because it's just a silhouette, but this is my hand. This is actually my head right here. And what is all of this? What is that? Is that? Adzennies, what is this? Anyone know what this is? What is this, Adzennies? What am I looking at here? You asking us? Yeah, are you? Yeah, you're the Adzennies, right? And I mean, things are a little simpler down here. I think you can kind of tell what's happening. This is my pledge to Adzennies. You guys may be collateral damage, but I will take revenge with angst art. Maybe I'll draw my own angst art as well. Be careful, I'm an artist. And by the way, if you guys haven't realized, I am also an artist, okay? What you can do, I can also do. I'm not the refrain. Exactly. I can also draw angst, okay? Oh god, 2.0 lowers pain? Since you're an artist, can you sing your predictions on hashtag Onimaru too? So true, I should. You know what? That's so right. I should send my predictions to hashtag Onimaru. But yeah, don't forget to like and retweet it on Twitter/X. I think, alright, going back to this, you can kind of see, but the inside of your jacket is blue as well. Getting back to here, you can kind of see a little bit of the details. I haven't fully done this. But the inside is blue, so that there's a little bit more blue that shows through when you open up your jacket. I think I need to put some kind of buckle in the middle here. I want to put some kind of buckle right here. But yeah, I think overall, I realize no ahoge. You guys still have an ahoge. I mean, you. Oh, me. Wait, let me check. Wait, let me check. You guys won't be able to see, but let me check. Did my ahoge disappear? Hold up, 1 second. Wait a minute. Now you. Huh. 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 Oh, it's like that. Like what, you ask? Who knows? I'm not spoiling it. You'll have to wait and see. Is Mount Zen and Mount Doji gonna be there? Is my ahoge gonna be there? Find out in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. I like the clothes. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. I made them specifically for the Adzennies. You guys technically should also have wait, what? Oh, yeah. Technically you should also have a little mask because you guys are cool and everything. You guys get a little kind of filter mask. Imagine like a thinner gas mask kind of thing. And then you'd still have your kind of projected little screen thing there as well. Yeah, you'd still have that. But that's more for when you go into any kind of battles and stuff. Oh, let me separate those layers. Oh. The anti-gaslighting mod. That is so true, you know, for the voided what gaslights guys, you know, the voided, they have like this fog kind of thing around them as well, and they it's kind of not good to breathe in too much as well. So you wear, whenever you're versing voided, they totally gaslight. Not me though, I'm not voided, but for you guys. For you guys. Alright, so you're voided? No, I'm not voided, okay guys? Altus, do you know any Malay words? I'm trying to think. From at the top of my head, not really, but unless it's some kind of food. I might know some food, but that's about it. Rambutan. Yeah. I can't really think of it at the moment. I swear I should know something. No question. Are meta nodes hidden under our clothes, or can they be added to the clothes? They can be added depending on how the clothes are made, but they can also be hidden under as well. And I think one of the big things about... I think you will see it better when I draw the back view as well, because everything stems from your backpack. Wait, do I have something... No. Nope. Okay. Kind of... Okay, this isn't exactly how it looks, but something like this. Imagine this was like on the back. It's mostly a bit more up. But how it look, it's like the harness, right? This goes... Okay, wait, I can put on the back here. It goes something like this. Where there's a little gold compartment that can open, and you put the mana crystal in here, and that kind of helps. That's kind of the reason for the harness as well. It helps circulate the mana throughout either the clothes and for your throughout the clothing and everything. And if you see your jacket, technically behind here as well, you might have something on your back as well. a smaller version of this that when you put them on top, it still kind of connects everything. Altus, hello Leo, how's it going? Wait, rambutan seed? You can eat rambutan seeds? What? Wait, I thought you can't eat rambutan. You can eat rambutans. I thought the seeds are just like a seed. Wait, can you eat them? Wait, what do you mean rambutan seeds are also good? What does that mean? What does that mean? You can't eat a rambutan seed, can you? Or is it in special ways? If you prepare it in special ways, you can eat it. I think I heard that about I forgot, it was the seed of some other kind of fruit. But you normally don't eat it, but you can if you cook it in a certain way. Is that even possible? I do not know. I don't know about that one. Not in my country. I have no idea. I just saw Shin say rambutan seeds are also good. So maybe there's a way. Who knows? I was kidding. Okay. I didn't think you could eat the seeds. Alright. Confirm, don't eat the seeds, guys. And don't eat the seeds. Alright, anyway. Now that things have been revealed as well, guys, because this is a law stream, if you guys have any questions for me regarding law, you can ask them, and as long as it doesn't involve spoilers on upcoming things I'm doing, I will try and answer to the best of my ability as well. We tall 169 centimeters. Is that tall for you? I don't know if that's tall. It might be tall. I guess it just really depends. Height is very subjective, I guess, in terms of what's tall, what's not. Yeah, you're 169 wearing platform boots. And so, you know, you still should be like 160 something. Without, I'll accept the height. I'm only 4'11". Ooh, what's that in centimeters? What's 4'11" in centimeters? Oh, 150. Ah, I see. $149.9, 150. What? I mean, that's not bad, right? That's I'm trying to imagine how tall is 150. Who do I know that's like 150? It's fun size. I mean, true, but anything could technically be fun size, right? It's fun size. Okay, so the Adzennies are fun size. How about that? How tall are you compared to us? Without shoes on, I'm 183. In my new second outfit form, as you can see right here, I'm most probably like 10 centimeters taller, so like 193 or something. I would be pretty tall wearing this. Yeah. time to hide these platforms. Hey, I just got them. Why are you hiding them? They're part of my whole fit. Can't just take them. Like, could you put your model? I can actually. I'm not sure if this is exactly to scale, but it would be something like that. Maybe I'll be a bit smaller than that, but roughly around here. That's 70%. I mean, well, if you look at my legs, technically I'm wearing a high-waisted belt and pants, but still, my legs are pretty long. That's also why, you know, for scale, I had to give you guys long legs as well. So that it matches. Otherwise, if we had different proportions, it would look different as well. We got a good view of the mountains. That is true. You guys have direct mountain vision. You guys can look directly at my crystal. How do we call Kiri in a humanoid form? I mean, you still call her Kiri, but like if you want to summon Kiri, it's... See all these rings I have? They're all storage kind of rings, or some of them have different powers, but most of them, a lot of them store different things in them as well, whether it's storing different kind of magic, or enchantments, or summons. Most of the time, Kiri sleeps in one of the rings, but because you guys go out there and fight Voided more than I do, I have given you Kiri, who's on your ring, but she's split into 2 rings because she is a Nekomata. So for the 2 tails, it represents 2 rings as well. That's why you wear one on either side. So one inherent is you liked us and put a ring on us? Got it. No, I just want you guys to be safe, okay? So I gave you Kiri to protect you guys, okay? You know, these are special rings, okay? Say you hate us? Wow, that's crazy. I see how it is. Look, it's a slow burn, okay, guys? Okay. You have to wait the whole 40 episodes, alright? You guys gotta wait, alright? This is a slow burn. We're still at the very beginning of our story. Not the 40 eps, It's been like a year and a half, what do you mean? Yeah, but the whole episode is until like 10 doji, right? So that's the end, is 10 years. So if 10 years equals to 40 episodes, then we're only at like episode 4 or 5 or 6 right now. We're still like 5 episodes in. You gotta chill, Adzennie. I think it took until like episode 10 to, I don't know, maybe 10 to 16 before anything started happening. If your 10th birthday merch isn't a ring, I swear. I mean, technically last year we had the June Bride merch, right? We had June Bride last year where you could get a ring. Do we have to be generous too? I mean, you guys are strong enough for that as well. You guys are literally the main characters. you go out and beat up big monsters, so I think you could definitely. I mean, you're already considered a hero as well. We're only doing the first 16 episodes, right? No war, divorce. Hey, you have to go through all of that to get to the relationship at the end, right? If you want to get the bath scene at the end, guys, you have to go through all of that, okay? I can't wait 10 years, please. But please still be here there in 10 years. I mean, I don't plan to go anywhere, okay? Wherever I go, I'm taking you guys with me. It's okay. We got lots more ahead of us. Here really wants us to feel all emotions. Exactly, so you guys gotta just relax, okay? You saw how many different outfits he had, right? In Pursuit of Jade, you saw how many different outfits he was wearing. I'm only wearing one right now. I'm just gonna make my first outfit change. He must have had at least 10 outfit changes throughout the whole thing, at the very least. By the way, Adzennies, if you haven't watched Pursuit of Jade, I would 1000% recommend it. You guys should go watch it. It was so good. We just finished it today. It was 40 episodes, but it was so easy to watch. It just breezed through. So if you haven't had a chance to watch it, I would recommend go watch it, guys. And then underestimate us anime watchers that binge seasons will get them 48 hours. See, this is released on a. It's like it doesn't release all at once, so you can't binge it. Okay. This is a slip, and you have to wait for weekly releases, guys. Okay, you can't just binge it because you're right now. Anyone in stream right now is up to the latest update. You guys are already here. You have to wait till next week for the next update. Anyway, back to any lore questions you have, guys. Anisatsus are the updates. Exactly, Anisatsus are the updates. But I feel like, you know, in terms of if you look at both of us side by side, there is similarities, right? You can see like the colors kind of match. I try to make it sort of similar as well between both of us. The blues and the golds and the whites and the blacks. I've missed so many Zansus. It's okay, you can slowly take your time to catch up. I definitely do need to get onto. You guys already made a lot of suggestions, but I do need to make that playlist as well of the what not to miss the important streams for newer Adzennies or, you know, busy Adzennies to know what to watch. I need to do that soon. There's so many things I need to do because as you guys know, alright, you can probably figure it out, right? That next week is my second outfit debut. In 3 weeks, we have a concert. Which means most probably somewhere in the 2-week mark, I'll be going off to Baruda.
Snackies?
Oh, cash.
Those hips and thighs do not lee since day one. folded hands emoji, crying face emoji.
Thank you so much for the offering. Those hips and thighs. Do you like yourselves? This is you. You're pretty much just checking yourselves out, guys. But there's so much to do. It's kind of crazy. Like, you know, I'm preparing all this stuff for a second outfit, which is next week. But I also got to prepare so much stuff for going to Veruda, getting everything done. You know, in case, like, say for future voice pack recordings and everything, because it's much better to record voice packs and everything, obviously with my home setup, rather than using a laptop and stuff when we're in Veruda. There's a lot. A lot of work I'm trying to finish before I head off to the Veruda. So, yeah. Can you talk to your crystal? If you can, can we talk to the crystal too? Oh, good question. Yes, I can talk to South. But he's annoying, so I don't really talk to him. He's kind of annoying. I don't think you guys really want to hear him. Yeah, don't worry about that guy. When we lose mana, do we gain it by going on more quests again? Or do we have machines that can connect to our nodes to gain them back? Okay, so the way you guys get mana is... Good question, very good question. Alright. Big fire. Oh, look at me draw. I am artiste. Alright. Alright, I am good artiste. A little loincloth here. Whatever. Alright. Hey, are you guys laughing at my art? Is that it? Oh, they got this like fire thing around. And they got this head eye. They have like a horn or something, some kind of horn. Hi. And normally I have like derpy ass looking eye. Alright, there we go. That's avoided. Seems majestic. Okay. This is avoided, okay. This is how I see them at least. Okay. Maybe imagine this was a goblin that got lost in the void for too long, right? And he became a voided creature. Because these creatures, right? They're originally, most of them at least, they can come from anywhere, but a lot of them come from Primaterra. Right. So they normally come from Primaterra, and everything in Primaterra, well, most things at least, because of the mana there, the magic, the mana, depends what, you know, what people call it, but I call it mana or mana. You know, each being has, alright, let's do a little x-ray. X-ray of your body. Alright, let's x-ray him. He has his little, how does a heart even look like? That's a heart. Alright, there's the heart, guys, right? The heart is kind of in the middle. It's like in the middle of your body, but slightly to the left. It's not like super to the left. And the reason that is, at least for at least in Primaterra, the reason why your heart is slightly shifted to the left is because on this side, towards the middle but slightly to the right, is where the mana crystal forms that also kind of has stuff that goes around the heart and all the veins and stuff like that. And when you defeat the Voided, the only thing that gets left over is that mana crystal. So once you defeat them, the only thing left over is their mana crystal, and that is what you take to specific craftsmen, and they will shave the mana crystal down, leaving the core intact to into a shape that will fit into your whatever kind of backpack thing you have as well. So by defeating the Voided, you guys are able to that's how you get the mana, and that's how you replenish it. Sometimes as well, depending on the grade of the crystal and the grade of like what kind of creature it came from, sometimes they do regenerate their own mana if you leave them for a while, but it's quite slow. So most of the time, especially if it's a lower grade like a goblin or something, once it's out, it'll most likely break and then you have to go get a new one. But if it's a stronger creature, normally it lasts for a little bit longer and can kind of it can kind of regenerate itself, or you can get like crystals of weaker you can get mana crystals of weaker creatures that you've farmed, Voided, and then you can transfer that mana into the current one you have to replenish it like a battery. Speaking of Primaterra, your Altus from there too, yes. All of the Altus and me are from Primaterra. Do they come in different shapes, and if so, what determines the shape? They do come in different shapes and sizes and everything. It just depends on the kind of creature and just depends on the individual. It's all kind of individual to the specific creature. And honestly, within the whole mana core, there might be like maybe this much of an actual crystal power, right? That has like, say, some kind of a lightning or whatever. And, you know, the thing is you don't want to damage that mana core. You can shave around it to different shapes as long as you don't touch what's in this inside, otherwise all the power just drains out as well. So you want to be careful. I mean, obviously it's different for different things, and for mana crystals as well, it just depends on the core is the most important thing, and pretty much the intensity of and density of the mana in there. It's not about size. You could have like a giant troll, right, that gives off like a crystal this big, and the core is like this big, but it doesn't mean the mana is gonna be, you know, something from something really small could still be as good or even stronger, because, you know, there's amount of mana, but there's also quality of mana as well. So a lot of different factors as well. They're all kind of graded. I believe the Adzennie guild grades them into like different tiers. Depends which Adzennie guild where it is around the world. They rank differently as well, but they all have some kind of ranking system, like a C rank monster Voided, or like a bronze rank Voided. Depends where you are in the world and stuff. Onimaru, does our necklace have a certain meaning? This one does. This one here does. But you'll find out more about that later on. That is a special one. Alright, let me just quickly scroll up to see the questions as well. A lot of questions. Since we run on ether energy, does that mean we technically have 2 energy sources running through our veins? How can we handle that? So, for you guys, most of the time, because you're from Gaia, and you utilize parts of ether, you don't... I guess ether is kind of like life energy, how mana is kind of like life energy, but on Gaia it's not utilized as well. I guess it might be harder to utilize as well, or people don't understand how to wield it properly, like the understanding of mana back in Primaterra. But ether is more just like when you breathe in the air and what gives you energy and everything. You can just think of it as life energy that's throughout the whole world and just, you know, keeps you sustained, but isn't always something that most people can utilize properly. Normally adventurers or people like yourselves that go verse the voided have more of an affinity to ether, which means that because your bodies can process and absorb ether a bit more, you pretty much have heightened like strength and everything. So think of it sort of like as a semi-superhuman, where you guys, people who are able to utilize ether more, you can like run faster, jump higher, punch stronger, all those kind of things. And of course there's various levels, but it is a lot more rare. Like not everyone on Gaia can just use ether and like kind of like back in Primaterra, right? Everyone had some sort of magic or some kind of power. You know, there's lots of people. I mean, there's still the common people with no powers at all, but there's a lot of people who had some form of power. In Gaia, it's a lot more rare for people to be able to utilize ether that well. If we ventured outside of Gaia, would we be at risk if we don't have either air to breathe? Ether air. I think if you went to somewhere else that didn't have the ether and you just breathed in normal air, like that place called Earth, then yes, your powers would slowly start to return to that of a normal human. But you know, as soon as you start breathing in ether air again, then you would start powering up again. So yeah. But one of the biggest things for adventurers like yourself, the reason why you are able to effectively fight Voided as well is, one, you normally work in teams of a lot of people. It's not just, you're not trying to 1v1 monsters all the time. You're not trying to 1v1 Voided. Most of the time you work in little teams to take down Voided, and you know, depending on how strong a Voided is, it depends, you know, it also, you know, depends how many people are needed. But the good thing about Gaia versus Primaterra, even though your mastery of magic is not very good here, you guys do not wield magic that well here. Your technology and science is definitely a lot more advanced than in Primaterra. Because in Primaterra, because we can use magic to do a lot of things, we don't there wasn't such a big need to evolve technologically as much, right? Where if you can enchant a magic arrow and it can fly at the speed of sound, or faster than the speed of sound, and it can travel great distances, there's not much need to always like invent better guns, if you know what I mean. Or, you know, if you can enchant an arrow that just can always home on in its target, you don't really need a bullet. So Gaia and Primaterra has evolved differently because of the magic in Primaterra versus technology in Gaia. Does Architects manage our Adzennie Guild grades and then recruit capable people from all over the world to fight these monsters? They do, but it's more like Architects are like, you know, the masterminds that own a whole bunch of different things. They own like other big corporations that own that, like, then the Architect Guild, well, not Architect Guild, Adventurer Guild would be a kind of subsidiary of one of those. So you're not like directly under the architects themselves. But, you know, if you keep going all the way to the top, it is the architects. For a lot of the things in Gaia. Have you met Oni native to Gaia? There's no Oni native to Gaia. Yeah. Oni come from... I mean, they could come from other places as well. But Gaia doesn't really have... that. Gaia is a lot more like Earth in a way. Where it's a bit different. It is slightly different. It's mostly humans here. There's some like crossbreeds of like certain animal humans as well, but not really, from what I've seen, any kind of demon humans or so. It's more yeah, it's more like animal hybrid crossbreeds, I guess. Kind of like Kaylin. So we're not technically fully affiliated. I mean, because the Adventurer Guild has its own purpose and, you know, the Architects have their own purposes, right? But Adventurer Guild's purpose is to protect, Adventurer Guild's purpose is to protect the normal citizens from Voided. And so they're kind of like, you know, you guys are known as like adventurers, or, you know, rift hunters, or whatever it is. There's a lot of names, but normally, since it's an Adventurer Guild, you guys are kind of known as adventurers, and you call yourself adventurers. Kaylin is from Gaia. I believe he is so, unless I am mistaken. I'm pretty sure he is from Gaia. And Barry, thank you so much for the 17 months of love and friendship. Welcome back. Happy 17 months. The Adzennie fit is so adorable. And finally, it's 2.0 time. I'm so hyped and so curious about that hair. Do you like the bump on my head from getting hit by a chunkler? And thank you for the gifted fishy. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Barry. But yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait for you guys to see the second outfit. You guys are gonna be very surprised. That's all I can say. There's so many surprises, a lot of things I'm planning for a second outfit in 1 week time. I hope someone draws you an ice pack asset so you can hold against the bump. But yeah, there is adventurer guilds all over Gaia in all the different continents and countries, because rifts can happen anywhere. Yeah, I think just right now where we are, There is definitely a higher concentration of rifts happening, and I'm not sure if that's more the architect scientists doing more research based around here or whatnot, but yeah, there definitely is rifts all over the world, so the Adventurer Guild is all over the world as well. I forgot it. Oh, Zillera, thank you for the 17 months of love and friendship. So excited for the 2.0 next week. I definitely ready to get the badge set. Cheers for the handsome Oni. You guys, man, I can't even say too much, but you guys have seen nothing yet, okay? You guys aren't ready for the 2.0. You think you guys are ready, but you're not. Yeah, just trust. I have so much. Now, why do you last? Yeah, there's a reason why I lost, and it's because I'm extra, as you guys kind of know by now. I'm always so extra with everything. I don't know why I have to be this way, but you know, doing this for the teaser. Did I have to draw a whole background splash art just for the teaser? No, I didn't. But did I do it anyway? Yes, I did. So, you know, anything that will hype up and hype up the Adzennies. If I think the Adzennies are gonna like this, then I'm gonna do it. So that's just how it is. You look like a gacha character, it's so cool. Yeah, because I kind of wanted it to look like a gacha splash art. And then I showed Malem this actually last night before, you know, when I was working on it. And actually he was the one that suggested me putting the stars in. Because before it didn't have the 5-star. But then Malem's like, you know what, you should just put the 5 stars in. To make it extra gacha splash art, and like, you know what? I should totally do it. I was almost tempted to put the raid up as well. But like, maybe people would get a bit too confused if I do that. Let's not do like raid up. But yeah. $247 pulls for Altus. It's okay. It's okay. I'm worth it. I'm OP, guys, okay? I'm OP. Once you have me on your team, I would not get power crept, okay? I would do the power creeping, in fact. New meta, guys. New meta. Alright, let me go back and look for some questions as well. Canonically speaking, have we met across path with any of the FSP boys? Not really at the moment, because we normally operate kind of in the down underworld at the moment. But, you know, maybe in the future there's a chance, because, you know, apparently there's a lot of rifts that are centered around Baruda for some reason. I don't know why it always happens. It seems like, you know, in every anime we watch as well, it's something always happening in Baruda or Japan. But there's a lot of rifts there. And perhaps we'll have to travel there sometime and figure it out. So, you know, there's more chances of you guys running into them as well. But canonically, you guys exist in this world because I've made you guys here. So you exist in this world, in Gaia. Do we have a YouTube playlist where we can learn more about the law, especially new Adzennies? I should make that a separate thing as well. Maybe I should make a streams to watch playlist and also a keep up to law playlist, because they could be two different things depending on what people are interested in. I don't have a playlist yet, but remind me and I will eventually get around to making one when I'm not so busy. But you're sub DPS since we are the main character. I am. You know what? I would pretty much be, yeah. I'd be sub DPS. I would buff you guys and almost like... honestly, it would be kind of like Raiden Shogun. Right? Wait, she buffs and gives you Electro on your attacks, right? That's what her E does, right? Wait, what does her E do again? It gives you Electro, right? I think. Something like that. I forgot. Yeah. But pretty much I buff you guys and you guys can use the lightning element. We did get the Kiri support from you. That's your banner weapon. Not my banner weapon anymore. That's your banner weapon. You have to pull for yourself and get your own banner weapon. Kiri's your weapon now. You have to look after her. Mm-hmm. You have a 5-star weapon. Mm-hmm. And your 5-star weapon specialty is your weapon because Kiri is a shapeshifter. She can transform into any weapon you can imagine. So whether you want a giant axe, a big great sword, a long sword, anything you can think of from the Monster Hunter series, a giant hammer, whatever, you know, whatever suits your fighting style, she can change into as long as you can communicate that with her or imagine it. I request a giant chunklet. I mean, if you want a chunklet avoided, sure. Can Kiri be non-weapons too? It depends if you can convince her. She might, but you know, she has no problem turning into weapons because she kind of likes fighting. That's why she likes turning into weapons. If you tell her to turn into something that's not a weapon, that's up to you to convince her, not me. But yeah, going back to I guess what we were talking about before, yeah, you guys use mana crystals. You can put it into your weapons, you can put it into your suits or your clothing as well. Clothing kind of boosts your overall strength and defense. Put it into your weapons obviously makes your weapons stronger as well. And depending, obviously you can also feed Kiri these mana crystals. She can eat it as well and, you know, gain her own mana from there and strengthen from that. And thank you for popping by, Zara. Bye-bye. So, you know, you can either strengthen your weapons that way. Yeah, you can get better at battle by either strengthening yourself by, you know, inserting a better mana crystal, or you can upgrade your weapon by putting your mana crystal in the weapon or feeding it to Kiri, pretty much. She can eat mana crystals, but we can't eat Sows. Life ain't fair. Sows is not a mana crystal. Sows is a prisma crystal. It's pretty much like a primordial tier. I'm not sure if primordial is the right word. I forgot the word Roscoe uses, but it is a very different thing. My crystal is akin to, if anyone's watched any of the Marvel movies, you know, the Infinity Stones, that's pretty much our crystals. That's the kind of power we're talking about in terms of each crystal that Raphaelum holds. And so it's not a small mana crystal from a creature. So we build a gauntlet. I mean, you could build a gauntlet, but then you have to go around collecting all the crystals. I guess you can use 2 gauntlets since, you know, there's quite a few crystals altogether. There's more than 5. In what way is the crystal annoying? Well, Salas, he talks to me a lot, but I ignore him, so yeah. We have a history. That's all I can say. I don't know how much I want to reveal right now, but I can tell you there was one point in my life back in Primaterra where I was one point in my life where I was trying to earn Saus's favor so he would give me his powers. But I don't want these powers anymore. It's this weird thing, right? Before I wanted, back in the past where I was, you know, trying to get as powerful as possible, he was all like, you know, you have to be worthy of using my powers and all that BS, right? And I was like, fine, I'll prove myself. I would do this so I can wield his power. But then, you know, once you kind of realize I already got in the pursuit of trying to impress him or be worthy of his power, I already became powerful, like really powerful. Like scare the gods kind of powerful. And I realized I didn't need his powers. And then after that, he was like, oh no, wait, take my powers. You are worthy. I'm like, I don't want them. And so he pretty much just keeps trying to convince me to take his powers. So that's he's kind of annoying. It's a weird relationship we have, okay. How long have you had? I had him for quite a while. And then because when I figured I didn't need him, I gave him, but then I don't know how it happened, but those Omyoji somehow got the crystal off Infra and used the crystal to seal me. So yeah. I'm not sure what happened. You kind of saw they sealed me inside the crystal, but for the most part I did have South for quite a long time, but he was always like, you know, being all soon and didn't want to give me his powers till I could prove myself. But like I said, once I could prove myself, I realized I didn't need him. And you know, once you get to a certain amount of power, what good does more power really do, you know? Even the crystals is yeah, so He needs a stupid rock anyway, am I right? Exactly. So you've been with each other for thousands of years? I have. Because, see, the thing is, I don't really want to use these powers, but it would suck if anyone else used these powers, because I've seen these powers used against me, and it is one of the most effective things against me. If you know what I mean. So that's why I keep him, because in the wrong hands, things could get very wrong. And, you know, who knows what could happen. I don't think there's many people who can even wield his power without destroying themselves, because if you kind of, it's not the same, but if you think about it easier in terms of like the infinity stones, right? How if a mortal tries to hold one, how it pretty much, they can use the power maybe for like one time and then they get destroyed. It's kind of like that with using these kind of crystals as well. You have to be careful, and you know, you can't just simply wield them. Otherwise, sure, you can do a lot, but you'd necessarily destroy yourself in the process. Do you know if anyone else had used sounds before you? Yeah, the person I got it off. The demon, I should say, that I got sounds off. But got is a very liberal word. You know, some may say borrow, some may say defeated, some may say other words, but you know, either way, you know, that demon wasn't gonna use sounds anyway. Not that I'm really using sounds, but still. Stall, look, rightfully claimed, alright? In the Down Underworld, things are a bit different, okay? I don't know if you know about the Down Underworld, but they don't really have that many proper governing laws, especially when everyone's like a yokai or demon. It's like you rule by power, and if you have power, then you rule. If you want something, if you have the power to take it, you can take it. That's just how things are. There's no actual, like, it's not like Gaia where there's like strict laws and everything, and you can do stuff and you can't do stuff. He stole it? Nah, I didn't steal it. I mean, I rightfully defeated the other demon. We can talk about him another day, but you know, I defeated him because he wasn't that great anyway. He didn't know how to use, you know. Once again, if you're not strong enough and you try to use sounds, you might get strong for a bit, but it's gonna destroy you. So if anything, he's bad. Who told him to try channel so much of Sound's power to defeat me? Right? I wasn't even using any of Sound's power because the other demon had the crystal. Right? And he still couldn't beat me, so he had to try and cheat by using this kind of crystal. And he still lost. Feels bad. Skill issue? Exactly. Imagine Infra? No, it was not Infra. Infra was not the one I defeated. Infra, as you kind of, I told you before, I gave sounds to Infra later on. But that was like thousands of years after I first got sounds, so that was different. It was not Infra. Infra was not the demon I was fighting. for it. He shut that down so quick, yeah. It was someone else. I can't spoil who it was because, you know, he might be... Okay, he's not really important, but some might think he's kind of important. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, don't worry. Maybe in the future I'll tell you about that guy. Look. You know, I can drop a little bit. It's a low stream, why not? But you know, back when I was a young warthog. When I was a young warthog. No, I was never a warthog, but back when I was a young Oni. I wasn't even that young. Oh, how old was I? I can't remember. Alright, anyway. You know, back in the down underworld, trying to get all the power, trying to rise up the ranks in the down underworld, vying for the position of the Demon King. There is a specific contest that only very specific people in the down underworld get to enter. That comprises of, you have to rise to the rank of a certain rank in the down underworld, and you get to and it only happens very rarely, but pretty much when the old Demon King is has pretty much lived, either, you know, is either killed or he has lived a very long life and doesn't want to keep being the Demon King anymore, or other factors. There's so many factors in the down underworld, who knows, anything can happen down there. But once the previous Demon King expires, then, or chooses to step down for whatever reason, then a competition is held for demons of a certain rank, and that's pretty much, you know, a competition to see who's worthy of being the successor for the next Demon King in the down underworld. So, yeah. Pretty much one of the guys. See, South is normally held by the Demon King, because that's also kind of what helps him rule. It gives him more power to rule the down underworld, and then it's passed down each successive generation as well. Are you currently the king? Do I look like I'm the king? Yeah, so the prize is South. This prize is South if you win the competition, and, you know, pretty much I was in, of course, knowing me. Back then, I was a lot weaker than, I was a lot weaker than I was in my prime. Technically, right now, I'm a lot weaker than I was in my prime as well, because Gaia doesn't have any mana. Fancy that. Look at... But, you know, I was still a young Oni back then, struggling, but, you know, still winning. And, pretty much in the final competition battle thing. Still kind of, you know, don't want to get too specific here, but in the last competition, you know, where everyone's kind of showing off their powers and trying to defeat one another, there was this guy this random demon, maybe not so random, but you know, it's random to me anyway. Didn't really care about him. He realized that he couldn't beat me, even though technically he was the son of the previous demon lord, demon king, and he thought he had, oh, look at me, I got royal blood, I'm meant to be king, whatever, I don't know, whatever he says. Don't worry about that. And it was like, you know, I can't be listening to this trash, blah blah blah. And so he tried to use the power of South in the battle against me. He got OP for a while. That was kind of scary, but I had to just stall long enough for him to like self-destruct. So in the end, I didn't even have to do too much, because I realized that, okay, he was getting way stronger, but he was too weak to be that strong. And so, yeah. That's how I got South. And then, see, for me, back when I was a young warthog, back when I was a young Oni, the thing is, I wanted power, but I didn't want to be a king. So stuff happened, a bunch of stuff I won't bore you with or tell you right now, because I'll tell you another time. But a bunch of things happened, I got South, but I decided, you know what, I don't want to be Demon King, I'm going to the surface realm, bye bye. Taking this power with me though, have fun. And yeah. And so technically, South is meant to be also the mark of the Demon King in the Down Underworld, but technically as well, I rightfully earned it, right? No one said I couldn't. Once I earned it, once, you know, it was mine, I won the competition, I couldn't just go wherever I wanted. It's just that normally most demons will be like, yes, I have the ultimate power, I can rule over everyone now, but like, I just need this power because I need to do something. Not saying what I needed to do, but I just needed the power, not the position. So I left the Down Underworld. So yeah, never been back to the Down Underworld since. Don't know what's happening to them. I'm sure there's a bunch of fighting, or there's someone's trying to get power. You know how it is, politics. I don't want to get involved with politics. And yeah. Bro doesn't want to enter Demon Palace politics. Exactly. There we go. You really gave up being king to be a wife to a bunch of adorable emojis? That's crazy. Why would you even say that? Why would you suggest that? You were bored and wanted to gain power, but realized you didn't need it anymore. I mean, I was not bored. I had a specific reason why I wanted power. But that's a story for another time. That, you know, I will share in the future. Timeline question. Did all that happen before me, the Emperor, or have you known Emperor since the start? Technically, I met Emperor after I got the crystal. So I got South first, then met Emperor, and then explored the world, the surface realm with Emperor. But never mind, my guess was you got South from Emperor. No. South I got from winning that competition. Emperor I met after the competition. So, a little different. Did the Demon Prince have a name? Yeah, he did, but that would be spoilers of stuff I don't want to talk about right now. Because if you knew the Demon Prince's name, then you would know my real name as well. And that's not something I want to reveal. What do you mean your real name? Of course, all demons have a name that they keep for power. Wait, Altus is not your actual name? Altus Zendoji, I'm a demon. Do you think my name would have Zen in it? Do you think demons even have last names? Altus Zendoji was the name that Emperor gave me. Nana-san dropped the low VP only play. What is your real name? It's some kind of name. No way, is he joking? So you've been lying to us? No, that is my... I guess it's not technically a human name, but it's my surface mortal realm name. It is what I'm called in and how I refer to myself in the mortal realm, or like the surface realm. So, you know, that is my name. Because I guess my name before that changed a lot. I felt like demon names are a lot more like titles versus actual names, and they change depending on what you do and the rank you get to. So I felt like I didn't really have a name in a sense of like a name in the Down Underworld, because it changes. If we didn't get a reveal, we're gonna assume it's Joe. Yeah, sure. You can assume whatever you want, but I treat Altus as my real name because that's the first real name I got. That wasn't my rank or my title. That was the first name that was given to me, and it was given to me by Emperor, so, you know, that is my name. So you had a different name when your skin was blue. Yeah, I would say at that time, I went by a different title. I would say I refer to it more as a title than a name. But it was like a name and title joined. But once again, if you know that, you know a bit too much about me. It would tell you a bit too much about my past, and you know. Although we're close now, I don't know if I want to share that much about my past just yet. That's like, you know, an episode 20-ish kind of reveal, right? Right now we're at episode 5 or 6 or something. You can trust us? Of course, I know I can trust you guys, but it's different, you know? There's things I need to figure out first before I can reveal everything. But once you know, your mind will be blown. Come back to this moment in I don't know how long, a few months, few years time, whenever I finally tell you my real name, and you're gonna be like, oh. But, you know, it is my history, and there's a reason why I can't reveal it right now. But all I can say is on my second outfit debut, you're gonna have even more questions. No answers, just more questions. That's pretty much it. Second outfit debut, even more questions, guys. You're not getting any answers. More questions, less answers, real. Man, why we already have too much homework. It's gonna be like that meme of Adzennie standing in front of those boards with all the like red strings attached to find all the clues, and like you guys stressing out. We can save on these chests but not know his title. That's right. Even more questions about the lower voice pack too. I think the lower voice pack might give you a little bit of answers, in a way. A lower voice pack is more just summing up things that happen. It's a nice, oh, okay, you understand now. Kind of, depending on what happens in the second outfit debut. Guys, I'm like, what's that on the left? Oh, I was just trying to draw a voided. Don't worry about this guy. I was just explaining mana crystals and stuff. Let's just make him bold. He's an egg. I was just talking about how you guys get crystals and stuff. Mana crystals. By defeating the voided that come out from roofs, you get mana crystals that you use to power up your weapons and suits. And hello Jujuba, how's it going? Onisama, how updated is your lore and sells information in the main lore intertwined with the rest of the boys? It is pretty updated. I think. I have been speaking to Roscoe a little bit as well. I can some I'll say some things I may have said as well in terms of sounds, and his powers may not be how do I word this? Just in case the architects were listening in, some things I might have said about Salsa's powers might have been my own powers. Yeah. Technically, if you are listening to today's stream, you might realize some stuff I've said. As well, you might understand that what I've said about me using Salsa's powers and what I've said today might contradict a little bit, but you might understand, or maybe not. I mean, then again, you're more reliant on your strength than the crystal. Yeah, okay, so I will repeat myself. Just as Mela said, when I was a young Oni, I wanted to prove myself and get stronger so that I could use Salsa's powers, because I had a need for great power. But once I got to the level where I could prove myself to Salsa, I didn't need Salsa's power anymore because I already had enough power on my own. So I've never used Salsa's powers, even though he tries to keep trying to convince me to use him now. That's all I can say. If you think about that, then you have to think broadly about that, but you might understand that some things I've said in the past. So we don't like South. I mean, he's not. South, I don't think he's a bad guy. He's just an annoying guy with a very one-track mind. Is he a desperate? But South's power is the void, right? Or rather spatial dimension, and you need that, but not anymore. Well, I did say I needed power. But... like I said, I've never used South's power before, because I don't need to. Now, if you think about what I just said, and the things I have done, then you kind of realize a lot of it that I said South has done, he hasn't. My brain isn't braining. All I can say is I have never used South's powers. Ever. So basically, you're just using the crystal as a decoration. Yes, because technically I can get trapped inside the crystal, inside South. I'm using this because this is one of the only things effective against me. Well, I mean, at the moment, I'm super nerfed compared to when I was in Primaterra. So, you know, I'm not that strong anymore compared to my prime, but still strong enough for most of the things in Gaia. I haven't really had too much problems. As long as I don't accidentally get, like, you know, use too much mana at once, I'm fine. Then the people who captured you was the one who used South's power, but you never did. The Omioji that put me into South are the ones that... technically, they didn't even use South's power. They just put me into the crystal. It's... might be confusing, but one day you'll understand. The Omioji didn't use South's power either. They just put me into the crystal. Do you still not need his power even with the debuff? Well, power comes at a cost, and you know, at this point in time as well, I'm not sure if, you know, once again, the reason why he wants someone worthy of wielding him before he gives them their power is also because if they're not worthy, they would destroy themselves. They will, you know, you have to be able to handle the power. And right now, I don't know. To be honest, if I'm being truthful, I don't know if I could handle his power at my current power level. And it's not like... I'm not sure how much I would want to either way. I don't know. Maybe it's, you know, in my ancient age that I am now, having to rely on the power of this crystal versus like my own power doesn't sit too well with me. If I can get power other ways rather than relying on South, I would rather do that. Yeah. Let's just say that there's reasons why I don't want to use South. Yeah, that's all I can say. There's reasons I don't want to use South now, and, you know, I don't feel like I need to use him. So that means you can manipulate space, but maybe tell us Harmonia is in the crystal, is it not? I mean, technically Harmonia is in the crystal. That is true. That specific sentence is true. Harmonia is in the crystal. Mm-hmm. What do you mean? Okay, no. Not just technically. Harmonia is in the crystal. But not South. No, South pretty much is the crystal. You know. South is in the crystal or is the crystal. It's a bit complicated how to describe, but like I guess it's kind of like Mortimer is the crystal, but he's not just the physical crystal. He's like a being that's kind of the crystal, but not that kind of way. But I would say South, you can consider him, he is the crystal. He wasn't trapped in the crystal or anything. South is the crystal. But, you know, he's not just the crystal, I guess. It's kind of like if you assume like a genie in the lamp, right? Even though he technically is the lamp, it's not really him, but it is him at the same time. Would we be at risk of being manipulated by South? No. You guys don't have to worry. You are in a very specific part of the crystal that South can't reach. Even though it's technically he's crystal. Harmonia is located somewhere within the crystal that South won't bother you guys. So he's a crystal but can also be a creature? No, I would say he is... it's kind of like, imagine... like if there was a god, but they could only come to Earth or Gaia or Primaterra in the form of a mortal object, because, you know, maybe the mortal realm can't handle their whatever kind of being, and so they take another shape. That's kind of like similar. It's not exactly the same, but that's a concept kind of similar to describe it. Where this is like the physical manifestation of South, but maybe in a different realm, maybe in a different dimension, he takes a different form. But, you know, I don't know. All I know is that right now, South is the crystal. But he's not like trapped in the crystal. He technically is the it's kind of complicated, but he is the crystal. Wait, there are sections of the crystal that South can't interact? Only one specific section I found. Being trapped in the crystal for thousands of years. there's one area that he can't touch in the crystal. And that is pretty much the safest area of all. I would say that's the safest area. Because unless you know your way in the crystal and have been trapped there for thousands of years, there's no way anything else can get to that area. Does South even know Harmonia exists? He most probably does. He doesn't care too much. South's main concern is, you know, whatever powers this guy has, which I can't really reveal because architects might be watching my stream and they might be trying to find information. But whatever powers he does have, South wants me to use his powers. But I don't want to use his powers. And that's pretty much the only thing South wants. He wants, pretty much South wants to find someone worthy of his powers and for them to use him in a way. Yeah, that's all South cares about. Even if he did know that Harmonia was in the crystal, he wouldn't care. It doesn't affect his goal. South is so complex, no wonder you hate him. I don't hate him. It's just his interest and my interest don't align. I think that's the best way to say it. His interest and my interest don't align. I don't think I need to rely on his powers. And so I don't think I really need to use him. But at the same time, I don't want him used against me. So I keep him with me at all times. So like, you're strong enough to not use any of South's power, even though South wants you to use their power. Yes, exactly. Well, I was. I was strong enough that I didn't have to use South's power, even though South wanted me to use it. Now, there are other reasons I don't want to use it. Use his power, even though he still wants me to. Another lore question, but hypothetically, if I just finished a polling made meme, not a prediction, about the 2.0 outfit reveal, what tag should I use? Just hypothetically, of course. If it's a meme, you can use my meme tag, or you can use just hashtag Altus Zendoji. Should be fine. Yeah. Any just of the normal tag should be fine. And once my second outfit has been revealed, like once the stream starts, you guys can use the hashtag OniTempest to talk it, like, as in, you know how you guys used it for the 3D debut? How you used it for like talking about it or like live tweeting when the stream was happening? You can use OniTempest that way. Because by the time the stream starts, I should have saved all of the predictions already. So, you know, I would say most probably like 1 hour before the stream is the deadline. I'll check the tag 1 hour before the stream, just in case anyone submits their predictions. But once the stream starts, you can use the hashtag OniTempest to live tweet about the 2.0. You know, let's see if we can get it trended. But make sure that you don't do that before, because I don't want the stuff to get lost. I don't want the predictions to get lost. What I might do as well, the day before, so on Saturday JST, I might make a post as well and tell everyone who submitted a prediction to repost or repaste their predictions into that post in the comments, just in case, you know, the hashtag is hiding stuff. So please post it normally using the hashtag, but on Saturday I will also make a post saying, and please remind me if I don't do it, saying if you made a post, if you made a prediction, please you know, repost it here under this comment, just so that, just in case anything gets hidden by hashtags, I can still see all of them, and hopefully we'll grab any that get that are shadow banned. So yeah, look out for that as well, because you know, Twitter's been not the best recently with their always hiding stuff, and you know, I go through the hashtags but people's things don't appear, and it makes me so sad because some people's hard work just goes to waste, where I don't get to see it even though you guys work so hard. So I will make a post the day before, just in case. So please look out for that, and make sure if you made a prediction that you repost it there, even if you do see yours in the hashtag, just in case. You can never be too safe. Question: what is the reason for not using South's power? You've been strong enough to not rely on the power before? There were... Okay, so before, it was because I literally got strong enough through different means and training that I didn't need South's power for what I wanted to achieve, for that goal I wanted to achieve. But now, the reason I don't want to use South's power is different, even though I'm a lot weaker than I was before. The reason why is because of what it means to use South's power would technically I'm trying to think of the right words here. Would technically break an oath that I made in the past. I think that's the best way I can say it. I'm not gonna reveal what that was, but yeah, that's all I can say. That added more questions. I made an oath in the past. And using South's power, it's not 100% I would break the oath, but 99% likely I would break the oath because of how South's personality is. And just how his powers work. I think I would, are you allowed to tell us what the oath was? No, the oath is not really something I can share because it is something that was sworn to secrecy. Altus, you're giving my brain more credit than it deserves. Okay, what I can tell you about the oath though is I didn't make the oath because I wanted to. I had to make that oath because of the circumstances that I was in at the time. Does the same reason why you need to get South still the same as the present, or do you have a new goal? And South's new, so he still insists on having you. Yeah, pretty much I mean, I wouldn't say I achieved my goal. I would say I had enough power to achieve my goal. So getting more power was not the solution. And I guess in the present, I guess my goal is still sort of the same. But I feel like if I've done it once, I can do it again without relying on Salsa's power. Because once again, I have an oath that I'm not meant to break for specific reasons, and that is why, yeah, that is why I can't do that. One day we're gonna get that Lordox access one day. Are there any repercussions of you using that power? Once again, it's not exactly the power that's the concern. It is more like the demon I will become by using that power, I think, is the best way to put it. Yeah. The person, the demon I would become, would most likely cause me to break the oath that I'm not meant to break, so I can't use the power. I'm more confused now than when the law stream started. Isn't that the point of a law streams, to give you more questions? No, you thought you're getting answers? No, you're getting more questions, guys. That's the law stream. You guys don't know how much law I have, how much history I have, how much notes I've written on this, guys. Because everything is all interconnected, and, you know, I can tell you this because, you know, whenever in the future when you find out things and you get back to this kind of stream, you'll be like, oh, it was all foreshadowed, that's why this happened. But I can't really tell you right now. You like demon powers, or like you lose reason to become more demon-like? I can't really tell you too much on that. You will have to make guesses for that one. You become a big scary Oni? What are you talking about? I am a big scary Oni. Hello? Hello? Look at me right now. Big scary Oni right here. So it's like, there's this consequence if you do use Salsa's power. Exactly. Unless I figure out a different way in the future how to utilize Salsa's power without breaking my oath, I don't want to use the power because I don't want to break the oath. What if Adzennies are in a dangerous situation and the only way to save Adzennie is to use Salsa's power where you break the oath? I don't think that there's never only one way, guys. Okay. If I was in a situation where the Adzennies were in danger, even if I was out of mana, I'm sure there's always another way without breaking the oath. But what I will find another way, okay? I will, there's always going to be some kind of, you know, some other thing, okay? Who do you think I am? Okay. All I can say is, if you were ever put in a situation where your safety was in danger, just believe in me, okay? Just use, you know, you guys can use the power of love and friendship. Give me the power of love and friendship, and we'll somehow find a way. Isn't that what we've been doing, guys? Building the power of love and friendship? Isn't that meant to be the strongest power of them all? Just give me some of that. You're the main characters, right? You can give me some of that power so that we can defeat whatever's whatever faces us. Is there a way to know in advance what strength? For the voided that come out of the rifts, normally each rift gives a different power signature. And, you know, you guys, Adventurers Guild has a bunch of like devices that can sort of estimate how much power a rift has, which kind of means how much voided or how strong the voided in that area is. It's not 100% accurate, but it's kind of accurate. So you guys have like all your technologies, all your technological equipment that you guys can use. I can just sense it. Alright, I just sense the mana, use my horn. You guys technically in your Adzennie form can also use your horn to detect mana. And, you know, you guys can also use mana to a certain extent. You guys have to slowly build up your mana pathways and everything. But because of the contract we signed, remember, you do have a little bit of my powers. So technically, you guys can use a little bit of mana. And sense mana as well, because you have a little bit of my powers. It's like the situations that you find powers deep inside yourself out of nowhere to save your beloved ones. Yeah. Is the reason of the possibility of breaking an F I made the only reason why you don't want to use Salsa's power? You know, in the words of Uncle Ben, with great power comes great responsibility. What was the other thing? Did Vision say this? Great power invites challenge or something as well. Someone said that. I don't know. I don't know who's saying these things. Superheroes are saying these random things anyway. But yeah. The thing is, being too powerful as well attracts the attention of gods and other such beings. And from what I've learned, those guys are annoying as hell. You know? I just want to be chill and zen and everything. But those guys are annoying, especially once they're like, oh no, this guy's getting too strong, we can't control him. And knowing that Salsa's power is kind of on the same level as like an Infinity Stone or that kind of equivalent, if you know what I mean. Me using him is going to be a signal through everyone who can detect power readings that there is definitely a crystal here. You know, it'll be much easier to detect me, and even if I can use that power to destroy everything around me, like defeat all the enemies, at the same time that's going to just, because I have to use the power, that will require me to use it even more and attract more enemies. And of course, the more power I do, the more I power up, the bigger enemies are gonna come, the higher gods are gonna come, and it's just a whole, it's a whole thing, guys. I went through, you know, even without using Salsa's power, I already went through being super OP once, and You know, it may sound cool being like, oh, he was so strong. But when you're that strong, either everyone wants to challenge you or everyone's scared and plans against you. And so, you know, right now, I feel like I only need as much power as I need to protect the Adzennies and just chill out. And, you know, go on missions with Ravenous and Avalon and protect the Adzennies. As long as I have power to do that, I'm not very power hungry anymore. I used to be, not anymore. Especially once I've already experienced all of that. Was the one you made an oath with a demon too, or... I cannot reveal anything about the oath. At least not in this kind of situation. Maybe if we ever in a situation where I can reveal, but even talking about the oath is... it's kind of like something I can't really do. It's like a bind-in contract kind of thing. You know, with all the magics and stuff, oaths are like contracts that are very hard to break, and if you do, then yeah. Wait, so how do you get access to Harmonia from outside the crystal if not Souse's power? I mean, I can still, without physically going to the crystal, I can still send my consciousness into the crystal where Harmonia is. And remember, I still wield Souse, I just don't use his powers. But he can still be used as a he's not really meant to be used this way, but since I got used this way, I kind of use him as a little storage device. You know, technically his powers aren't meant to be for this, but since I got yeeted into the crystal once, they're like, oh, there's a space here you can just get yeeted into. So I found that space, and that's where I knew that there's a space inside the crystal that is safe, and that's why I put Harmonia. So when we see you in Harmonia, it's your conscious? Yes, pretty much. It's me, but like a projected version of me. If Adzennie and Infra fell into water, who would you say first? Depends who's the strongest swimmer. Look, if both of you can swim and you fall into water, you know, I just save the one that, if anyone, I feel like you guys can swim. If you can't swim, I'll save you. I know Emperor can swim. Emperor would be fine. You said we can? Well, I know Emperor's a good swimmer. So, you got two hands, you can save us both. That is so true. Maybe Emperor can save us instead. Also true, or you could literally just revert to your Adzennie forms and you guys will literally float. We've discussed this. At least in your Adzennie forms, you guys are indestructible and you can float around, so you'll be fine. Just be a little ball bobbing up on the surface of the water. Okay, new question. Emperor's tied up. Adzennies are tied up. We're way down. Who would you say first? Wow, why are you asking these questions? What is this question? I don't think I like this line of questioning. Speaking of which, guys, now that I've seen an opportunity to switch subjects, did you know my second outfit is coming out in 1 week time? Second outfit debut. Have you seen it on Twitter? Make sure you like and retweet it. Make sure you quote retweet it and tell everyone how excited you are. Use the hashtag #OniTempest for your predictions. And then forget the meet and greet as well. The meet and greets are available. You can check the description or the pinned comment to if you want to meet me and spend some time one-on-one in my new second outfit form, whatever that is. I hope I get the chance to meet all of you. God. Saving infra. I didn't say that. He hates us. He doesn't want to save us. Got something to say? Yeah, Infra knows how to swim. He's okay. He can hold his breath for a very long time. I'll save the Adzennies first. You know, Infra is a lot stronger than you guys think he is. Just gonna speed and save us both, yeah. We got plot armor. Yeah. It's okay. I'll save you guys first. By default of Emperor can handle himself, we win. We'll just rely on our plot armor. I'm the plot armor. I'm your plot armor, guys. I'm the one that saves you. It's me, the plot armor. Whenever you're versing avoided that you can't defeat, but you're almost gonna defeat, I'll step in and defeat it for you, just so you're safe. But if you look like you can defeat it, I'll let you grow stronger on your own. You put us down earlier? Alright. Here you go. But you should be fine. See this? Where's this? That's not it. Oh, look at this mask you have. It is super advanced. This mask you have can filter out air, but can also filter oxygen in water. Look at that. You're saved. You can go diving and you'll be fine. Oh, I love technology. Thank God for technology. Does it filter poisonous gases too? It does. I guess the fog that rolls out when voided appear is sort of toxic to people. It kind of drives people a little crazy, starts making them see things, starts making them go, you know, a little insane. Does it filter out gaslighting? Unfortunately, gaslighting is a gas that somehow penetrates the ears instead of the nose. It's a weird sort of gas. Not sure if you can filter that one out. It's not for an earplugs or headphones. Yes, you can totally start wearing headphones. That's definitely gonna save you. Yes, I agree. Sorry I'm late. Hello late, I'm Altus. How's it going? Did you know I'm having my new outfit reveal next Sunday JST timing or next Saturday PDT timing? New outfit, guys. This is kind of how your outfit would look if it was, yeah, that's kind of the color. I think that looks pretty good. Think about it. This is pretty much how it looks. When you turn it into cape mode. You can have sleeve mode, or you can have cape mode, or you can have jacket mode as well. $97. Is our humanoid outfit waterproof and fireproof? It is. Most of the stuff that you wear is mostly, it's made for harsh environments and fighting voided. Think of it as, imagine people who make these kind of things. Imagine they're all like, what was that? Edna? From The Incredibles. You know how they, make specific things for superheroes? There's specific tailors for adventurers as well, because you know they've got mana weaved into them from crystals. Either sometimes the mana crystals are crushed up into like a dust and then woven into fibers and woven into the stitching and everything else. But Edna doesn't want heroes to wear capes. Yeah, that's where it differs, okay? See, at the moment, it's not the great, you know. I feel like the Gaia adventurers that work as the tailors and people who make clothes, no offense to them, but they're not the most knowledgeable on mana utilization and everything. So nowadays, just like this costume, before they start working on the costume, I do all of the mock-up for them. I draw off the designs and all the mana circuits and everything else that should be there. And then they use my designs to make your clothes. Because they don't know what they're doing. Which is why your outfit was designed by me. Because, you know, it's very inefficient the way they do things. So, you know, my design's always going to be better. Not trying to boast, but, you know. Mm-hmm. But yeah, there we go. That is your new outfit. I feel like it's pretty protective as well. So, you guys would be fine. And once again, if you guys take too much damage, or if you guys are in too much danger, you do refer to your Adzennie forms. And technically, as long as I have mana, you guys can never die. You guys can't really be injured or anything. Think of it like, you can think of your Adzennie forms kind of like, it's like a mana shield, but made of my mana, which is a lot more dense and special and just better overall because I'm me. That's why your Adzennie forms are indestructible, because it's not just like, you know, you're not taking Mr. Bobbling the Goblin over here and using his mana woven into your clothes, stitching of your clothes to protect you. This is directly my mana. That's making you Adzennie forms that makes you indestructible. You're the power bank, exactly. What's the blue harness thing? Blue harness thing is pretty much what holds at the back here. There's a device that you store the mana crystal in. So technically for this as well, there should be okay. There'll be something like this as well. And it would all overlay over each other. So this would go in there, this would be on top of there. The mana crystal can directly transfer from here to there to there. But yeah, pretty much charges you up, makes you stronger. All that kind of stuff. You have a backpack. I wouldn't really call it a backpack, because if you look at it from the side view, it would, like, you know, if this was going over your shoulders, how it is right now, it would only technically be like, it's quite flat, almost like if you just imagine a harness, right? This is the side view, if you look at it. If you can kind of see here. And then like that. This is you guys. This is your arm or your shoulder. Yeah. So it only comes out this much. It's quite flat on your body. It's not like an actual like Adzennie size backpack that you're carrying around, because that would definitely get in the way if you're fighting and everything. So it's like a slightly thicker harness because it has like all these mana circuit stuff inside when you put the mana crystal in. Just like a plain harness with special spatial dimensions to store mana crystal. Like a small pocket to store, yeah. A little device to store mana, pretty much, yeah. And I went over this last time. The last thing I do want to say is, once again, seeing Bublin the Goblin here. That's going to be his name from now on. Mr. Bublin the Goblin. If you use his mana crystal, if you think about goblins, they're not very strong. They normally attack in packs. The only thing is they are kind of skittery. They're good at climbing, and they are kind of agile. So if you use Bublin's mana crystal and put it into your own device, right? Get his and put it into your device. Normally, overall any mana crystal is going to give you a slight boost, or slight to a big boost depending on the crystal, in your physical abilities, but you also get to you also take some characteristics from the creature you got it from. So, you know, if you use Bublin's mana crystal, you might be a bit faster, or you might be good at like dodging, or like hiding, being sneaky, climbing stuff. It'll give you those kind of characteristics. So if you're able to defeat a stronger Voided that has like special powers, and you're able to get the crystal and craft it down and use it, then you can utilize, and some people can get the powers of the Voided creatures. It's temporary. For something like Bublin, yes it would be, because their crystal's a lot more fragile. It's easy to break if you're not careful. But for stronger creatures in the Void, their crystals are also going to be stronger, and it'll be a lot harder to break, and they can also slowly regen over time. Or you can feed them other mana crystals to charge them up. How many crystals can we use at once? Only one. You can only utilize one crystal at once, because technically, you know, they are a finite resource, and for you guys, you know, the construction, as advanced as it's trying to be, a lot of these things can only deal with like one crystal at a time, either way. Can we have multiple, but it's filling different weapons? You can, normally you have one on your clothing and one on your weapon. That's mostly, so I guess you could wield two at the same time, but normally it's like, the thing is, when you use mana crystals, each mana crystal being used also gives off a certain amount of, it's not exactly radiation, but it's mana radiation, which to some people, you know, especially for beings that from Gaia who don't have the capability, ambient mana, yeah, yes, that's a good name for it. Don't have the ability to really absorb and use it properly, because you guys use it through your clothes and weapons and items rather than your bodies. Then constant exposure, or too much exposure to that ambient mana, is going to sometimes cause negative side effects as well. Or sometimes you can, in worst case scenarios, you'll begin to monsterize a little bit, I guess. Especially because, you know, these creatures aren't just the creatures, but they're also voided. You can start to take on aspects of the monster, or the creature that is the mana, and worst case scenario, you can take parts of the voided, which, you know, is even worse, because, you know, you do not want to be touched by the void. And so, you know, if someone uses too many goblin mana crystals all the time, especially, you know, everyone can handle at different levels, and, you know, there's different scans in the Adventurer Guild on like what kind of level of crystal you can be using, what's the highest rank crystal that you can be using safely, what is too much for your body and everything. They got all those scans and everything. So you have to do it within your own level. But if you do it too much, then say like if someone keeps using Bubblin's crystal, or a lot of Bubblin's crystals, right? Then if they get too exposed, they might start taking on goblin characteristics. You know, maybe the shade of their skin might change a little bit. They might start getting a little bit more like skittish, and like, you know, most, I don't want to generalize, but most goblins, their intelligence, at least in Primoterra, isn't. It's like, you know, if you think about animals here, right? They can be intelligent to a certain extent, but they're normally not as intelligent as a normal human. So same as goblins. Same thing, they're normally not considered the smartest type. And so prolonged exposure can make people get a little crazy or like lose brain cells too. So you gotta be careful. Yeah. And especially once you begin to kind of monsterize, or if you're void touched or anything, if you don't get treated straight away, it can keep spreading. And, you know, eventually you could end up like Boblin. You could turn into Boblin himself if you're not careful. I think you guys are a bit too strong for that. You'll be okay. You have more of an affinity, so I don't think you have to worry about Boblin. You can mostly use Boblin's mana crystal till it breaks and you'll be fine because you guys are pretty strong. You're the main character. But, you know, you have to be careful. How do treatments go? What kind of treatments are there? You have your quote-unquote mana specialists. They're kind of like healers. Think about like, you know, in an MMO and stuff, like the kind of priest class where they try to purify curses and stuff. It's kind of like reversing mana flows, or for the void, they're trying to cleanse the void. So, yeah, stuff like that. But, once again, compared to anyone in Primoterra, they're not very good. Alright, they're not very good. Thankfully, because thanks to me, you're welcome, and our contract that we made, because you guys can use and utilize my power, to a certain extent, obviously only a fraction of my power, you guys, because your body can process a certain amount of mana, because of our contract, you guys can handle a lot more mana, ambient mana or mana radiation or whatever, than most people can, which means you can normally utilize more of a mana crystal without negative side effects. Only like a paladin physically strong but can also heal ourselves. You guys can't really do the healing too well, because I don't think you guys understand mana too well either. But I can, for the most part, for at least basic mana poisoning or like stuff, I can help do that for you. By cleansing, do the healers take on a little bit of impurities or they're no effect? If they're not careful, if they're not a really top healer, then they can accidentally take on some of the impurities themselves as well. So they just gotta be careful. If they're stronger, maybe they know how to get rid of it properly. It's a process. I don't know fully the whole thing because I can kind of do it for you guys. I see a lot of the others in the Adventurer Guild trying it, and you know, they're not the best, but also not my problem, I guess. You want to know more about medics? Support buddies. I mean, you could learn how mana works and everything. I can, if you guys want to learn, I could certainly teach you. But you know, it takes years and years, so you can definitely get the basics down. But to be really good at it is a little different. I'm back, I need context. Is that thing on the left a Healy Chow? It's Bubbling. That's Bubbling the Goblin. He was just an example of someone who got lost in the void. And we're talking about mana crystals rather than anything. Mm-hmm. Bubbling my Yoshi. I'm not sure if he's Yoshi because you guys just defeated him. See this big giant hole in his heart? You guys took him out and you're taking his mana crystal. He is not happy. Not happy, Bubbling. As you can see, Adzennies will be both fighting and healing types. I mean, Adzennies, you guys literally can pick any class you want. Mm-hmm. Whatever you want, there's a way you can do it as well. Because once again, Kiri can turn into any weapon. Technically, you could turn Kiri into a staff and be a magical girl and cleanse the evil from the voided as well. That could be a route you go through. Whatever the Adzentra wants, whatever you guys want, you can literally take any path. I just can't help myself to think about a penguin when I see the Adzennie. Well, penguins are cute, you know? You guys can be Newt Newt. You'd be like, that's your battle cry. Newt Newt. I guess you guys are kind of, you know, black and white. It's kind of penguin colors, maybe. Penguin Zenny, mm-hmm. But yeah, I think that is going to be it for today. We have been going for 4 hours already, and technically I did have a 7-hour Menchi before this. So I've been streaming for like 11 hours today or so. Alright, so that's going to be it for today, but I hope you enjoyed the Adzennie outfit reveal. I hope you enjoyed the information for the lore stream. I hope you guys have more questions now. More to think about. Did you get to eat? I did. I ate before. That's why I delayed stream for 1 hour, because I went to get dinner. But yeah, I hope you guys look forward to it. I am definitely cooking a lot of things. Don't forget, guys, once again, you can check this on Twitter. Please retweet it for me, like, retweet, quote, retweet, and everything. But I do have my second outfit reveal coming out next Sunday, 12 PM JST. So I hope you look forward to that. if you think this is it, you've seen nothing yet, okay? Just be prepared. This second outfit reveal is not gonna be like anything you've seen so far. Alright, all I can say is there's a reason I'm last. Because I've just given myself so much work. I gave myself way too much work. But, you know. Wait, the junior name makes the number 69? Yeah, it does. And don't forget as well, meet and greet tickets are available right now as well. If you guys want to meet me, have a bit of one-on-one time with me at Adzennie's, then please consider getting a meet and greet ticket. It also helps me out a lot as well. The more I can, you know, if you want to help out your True Blue Oni, please consider getting one as well. Because, you know, if it sells well, then potentially more cons will invite me in the future, you know. And I can maybe be at a local con near you as well, if everything goes well. So if you want to help me out, every little bit goes a long way. So yeah, that's going to be it for today. If you guys are new here, I am Altus Zendoji, your True Blue Oni of first stage production in second generation Ravenous. Please don't forget, lots of stuff coming up. We got the meet and greet, we've got the Ravenous panel, we've got so much stuff.
Snackies?
Finally, the countdown to your 2.0 has started. Knowing how much time you've spent preparing for this makes me nervous about what's coming, but even more excited. _adds blush. The wait is driving me crazy, so I'll just be biting your horn until then. _adds beard blue heart.
Alright, you know what? I made you guys wait so long that you guys can be biting my horn. I'm not gonna fight it. But thank you so much, Stella, for the memories. I really do appreciate the support. It really does help me so much. But thank you so much for that. That's very, very kind of you as always. Yeah, but trust me, you haven't seen anything yet, okay? You guys haven't seen anything yet. I promise I've been working really hard and I have a lot to show you. I've been cooking a lot with my ideas, a lot with my work, so only 1 week left, guys. Less than a week left. Anyway, if you enjoy comfy streams, hot man, and cuteness, smash that like button, become my sub, click the bells and save for notifications, join the membership for emotes and more. Stream both me and Onimaru's covers as well. Hashtag buy my future merch. Hashtag buy my meet and greet ticket. Hashtag Oni Tempest. Hashtag Altus Zendoji 2.0. Thank you, Linda C. Hashtag leave a comment in the VOD below. Hashtag Hearts of Blaze concert. Hashtag Ravenous panel. Hashtag yeah, the fan meet panel. Hashtag any other hashtags we're missing, guys? Altus is big and scary. That's true, that's true. Hashtag you've seen nothing yet, just wait. Hashtag Altus not real name. Zendoji. It is my real name, okay? It was literally the first name that was given to me by Infra. Alright? When you get to the down underworld, you don't... A lot of times, depends, you know. Not everyone's given names unless you're like the son of the Demon King or something. Okay, it's a little different. But Altus was the name I was given, alright? You guys were given names, okay? Hashtag live laugh at Adzennie. Love Adzennies. Alright, anyway. Anyway, guys, please tell all your friends, family, cats, dogs, cows, chickens, everyone about my second outfit reveal. I've been working super hard for this. I really hope I can give you guys a good time. I hope you guys really enjoy it. So, you know, the more you can tell people, the more it's gonna help me out as well. And I will see you guys tomorrow for Onizatsu tomorrow. 8 p.m. JST as always. I'll try and do my schedule soon. But as always, 8 p.m. tomorrow JST will be Onizatsu. Anyway, that's going to be it for me. As always, don't forget to hydrate, stretch, eat something nice. Be kind to yourselves both physically and mentally. And until our next adventure, adventurers, roll out. Bye bye.